shit. Here we go again.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the stream. All right, anyway, we have a big countdown to the ads, but no countdown to the stream. Which happens first? The ads. The ads happen first. There is technically a countdown at the very start of the stream for the ads, but then yeah. Anyway, we got Tom in the chat once. Oh my god, my bad. Wants Arcanine as the Pokemon of the day. We can definitely deliver on that. Good choice, good choice. Did you catch my Dratini? I did, Jake, I did. I'm glad that you're here because I need to know if you want to name it anything other than what I did name it. I just named it after you, so I wasn't sure if you wanted me to name it something else. I definitely can if that is the desired outcome. I fell asleep during the end of stream and didn't see. No, you're all good. You are all good, dude. But yes, we did in fact do it. So Tingus Pingus. All right. All right, sounds good. Sounds good, dude. Alrighty, let's get this all situated. Amazing. There we go. Anyway, welcome in, everyone. Here we are. We're gonna be playing some more Pokemon Scarlet tonight. So we're moving on to white is our next color. And we already have a target picked out because Shields, after Jake, you gifted Shields a sub on Tuesday, chose Droopy Form Tatsugiri. So there you go. Yeah, because the other two are orange. So so we're going for white Tatsugiri, white shiny Tatsugiri. So yeah, I'm Shiny Master. It's me. I'm the Shiny Masters. But anyways, but yeah, so that's the vibe tonight. Of course, oh, I need to pin this message, dude. Notepad, open it. open the notepad. Pin the message. There we go. We /pin and then we copy paste that. There we go. Manually unpin at the end of stream. Cool. Amazing. That is exactly what we want. So yes, we are again shiny hunting for every color in the pride flag. And yeah, if you sub or cheer at least 100 bits, then you get to choose our next target. So otherwise we will just spin a wheel. I will also say gift subs are discounted for right now, so pretty cool. 35% off, but it has to be a bundle of like 5 or more subs, which is kind of lame. So totally understand if that, you know, if there's no use of that at any point, because if it was one, I'd be like, you know, a little bit easier, but since it's you have to do 2, it's like, no, you know, or you have to do at least 5 rather. It's like, nah, maybe not, you know, maybe not that. Anyway, I need to get some music going here. The ultimate nostalgic Wii mix. Okay, I can definitely do that. We'll do that for sure, for sure. There we go. Welcome. Welcome to the Wii. Welcome to the Wii. But yes. So yeah, if you're looking to make or choose our next target, that is all you got to do. But either way, we're gonna get into this because yeah, frick it, dude. I was playing some Mario Kart World earlier today. It was lit. I was having a good time. It was mostly just because I needed to get in the vibe of Mario Kart. before I did a voiceover. So, yeah. Not gonna tell you what it is, but either way. Not gonna tell you what that voiceover is for, but it's a voiceover. So take that. Jesus fuck. Alright. That's loud as shit, bro. What the fuck? What is this? What am I looking at? Alright, anyway. Here we are. Starring Mario from Super Mario Sunshine. I'm sure. Anyway. Written and directed? What do you mean? What is this frigging guy talking about? He's out here being like, oh, written and directed by me. And it's like, you put a bunch of songs together. Don't give yourself too much credit. Like, my goodness. Alrighty. So I don't really know where we want to go. I might look this up real fast, actually. Also, no, you're not shiny. Okay. I saw this slowpoke and I thought that he looked a little wonky. But anyways, so yeah, I'm gonna look up real fast if there's like a best place to hunt Tatsugiri. So we will see. Best way to get shiny Tatsugiri. How to get shiny Tatsugiri. Best shiny Tatsugiri hunt location. Best Tatsugiri is served in Japan. This is true. All right. Where the hell are you, dude? That's Scyther. Okay. Hey, where the hell are you, buddy? Where the hell is this man? He's definitely like by the lake, obviously, but like where? I don't even know, dude. I don't even know where this man is. It kind of looked like he was maybe over here. I don't know. Glaciato's Grasp. Let's go check it out. Either way. Oh, actually, we need to... Before we get into this, I need to go get more... what's it called? I need to get more avocado. So... yeah, we'll have to take care of that. I think that this might actually be where he was at. Yeah, this is definitely where he was at. Okay. All right. So we'll mark this and then we'll go to friggin' Levincia. Levincia is always a good place to go for this kind of stuff. For food stuffs, because I can just go to that supermarket that's like right over here. Just grab some avocado. Avocado, dude. I'd like to buy. Please have avocado. Nice. Huge. All right, we're not gonna buy that many. Calm down. All right, we'll pay with cash. Cool. Let's get out of here, dude. Let's get out of here. But yeah, it is very interesting though. It's funny that you say that though, Drew. The best tatsugiri is served in Japan. It's interesting that you say that, cause fucking okay, it just disappeared. Cause tatsugiri literally translates to dragon sushi, I believe is the translation, which is super funny. Like, I know that giri is like the sushi part, but I didn't know that tatsu means dragon. So it's like dragon sushi essentially. It's like that's interesting. That is interesting to say the least. All right. Here we are. So unless we had like a Tatsugiri outbreak, but I don't think that they show up anywhere other than by Casaroya. So we got Cloister, we got Skiddo. Yeah, no, we got nothing. We got nothing. I am curious what we got over here. Oh, we got Duskull. Maybe we'll get this Tatsugiri and then we'll get and then we'll spin red. And then we can go do that Duskull outbreak. But either way. Alrighty. Don't forget to name my guy. I gotta go back to work. Oh, fair enough. Sounds good. Sounds good, Jake. I will name your guy right now, actually, before I forget. What did you want it to be called? Tingus Pingus? Yeah. Hopefully that fits. Oh yeah, it'll fit. It will just barely fit, but it'll fit. Tingus Pingus. There we go. Tingus Pingus. Alrighty. I'll save real fast. Amazing. Alrighty. So presumably we just make a dragon type sandwich here. And that'll do the trick. So there you go. That's the plan. Yes, sir. I got it all named for you, Jake. Don't worry. Get back to work. Maybe we'll see you later. All right. Cucumber pickle, avocado, salty and sweet, silver pick. All right. Pop these avocados down. It's definitely... I'd assume that we do dragon sandwich. Because I don't know... Well, yeah, Golduck would show up if we did friggin' water sandwich. And we don't want that. We never want... Nobody ever wants a shiny Golduck. Shiny Golduck sucks. Shiny Psyduck? Shiny Psyduck's a vibe. Shiny Golduck? That sucks dick, dude. Shiny Golduck is one of the worst shinies. So... Also, I just want to say, real quick, sorry that stream was a tiny bit late. Gabby and I were talking about Pokemon stuff, and I was very distracted. So, but it's all good. Alrighty, here we go. Nice, he leveled up. Cool. Explain. Explain why there's fucking slow bros over there. I don't know. Something tells me that this is going to be a horrendous hunt. Truly. Something tells me that this is going to be absolutely awful. But we're here to do it. We're here to do it. I would like a shiny Tatsugiri. I'll say that much. Especially the droopy form, because it's the most interesting out of all of them. Otherwise, you just have like a different kind of orange, you know? You just have a different, like almost brown kind of orange guy going on. That's lame. But this is good. Oh my god, there's so many. There's a bunch of Dratini's. That makes sense. Dratini's and Dragonairs are expected. Veluza is a little bit out of the blue, but either way. Hell yeah, no, this is Wii music right here. What are we doing, Belly Bolt? Altaria. No such luck. Oh well. But yeah, because it's very unfortunate. I believe I mentioned this on stream on Tuesday, but it's like we have so many phase options here. We have phase options within the same species that we're looking for. That's how bad our phase options are. The phase options are so bad that we might get a Tatsugiri and it's just not the right one. It's kind of absurd. But I would hope that it's at least moderately obvious when you find a white Tatsugiri. The only issue is that I feel like the yellows might come across as white if they're at a far enough distance. If they're far enough away from me, I feel like they might show up as, like, they might look white from a distance. Either way. I will also say I'm not... I probably will not save until I get the white one. Because if I were to come across a different Tatsugiri, I'd catch it. But like, if I didn't get the Tatsugiri that I am looking for, the white one, then like I'd want to reload so I can preserve my very limited amount of Herba Mystica that I have. So, or really just any phase at all. Like if I were to get another Dratini, nope. If I were to get a, I probably wouldn't even catch, well, no, I'd probably catch it. I just wouldn't save. But like, if I were to get another Dratini, no. If I were to get a Dragonair, no. If I were to get a, what's it called? What's another one? An Altaria or a Swablu? No. If I were to get one of these random dudes that are just hanging out, that's also a no. So we will see. We will see what happens. We will see what happens. But as it stands right now, we will be getting, like, we're obviously going to be getting the white Tatsugiri. That is the end goal. And whatever steps we need to take to get there, I will take those steps. Because, yeah, I don't want to waste... I don't particularly want to waste Herbas at all. Like, I don't want to use the Herba and not get the shiny that I'm looking for, but instead get a different shiny. And then just have to use more Herbas. Because, like, you know, if I had more, I'd be willing. If I had more Herbas, I'd be willing. But I don't have more Herbas. And that's the issue. I only have so much, dude. I only have so many. We have only found 3 out of the... We're going for 11 shinies. In total, there are going to be 11 shinies that we catch during this challenge. Potentially more because of phases that are caught on the same sandwich as the actual target. But like, we're only going for 11. There's only 11 that we're going for specifically. So we will see. Ah, ah, he spooked me. You scared me, buddy. You scared me. But either way, because yeah, we've got this would be the fourth one. This is our fourth target, and then we'll spin the wheel after we get this little guy, this white little piece of sushi. We will spin the wheel and see what's up next. So, like I said, kind of hoping that it's red, kind of hoping that I spin red, because then we can go for that Duskull outbreak. It would only matter if we it would only matter if we get it tonight. Like if we get the white Tatsugiri tonight, then I would want to go for Duskull. But if we don't get it tonight, then kind of out of luck. So, yeah, that's essentially the vibe. Okay. Well, I found a shiny. This is what I'm talking about, chat. This is what I'm talking about. We got a friggin' shiny Dragonair. We got a Dragonair. Alright, well, I guess I'll just quick ball this guy. Just because if we don't... Okay, I guess we're gonna have a little bit more trouble than that. Sounds good. I'm going to put you to sleep, buddy. Dragonair shiny is really nice. I'll give it that much. It's just not what I'm looking for, buddy. Just not what I'm looking for. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't make the rules. I mean, I kind of do, but like... Either way. All right, Ultra Ball, let's do that. Come on, dude. You woke up immediately? That's crazy. That's wild, dude. That's wild. And then he safeguards. That's unreal. That's unreal, dude. Imagine I kill it with Relic Song. Wouldn't that be really funny? Nice. All right. Epic. All right. Well, we killed the shiny Dragonair. Not much we can really do about that. No, Meryl. Key lime pie, you do not get to evolve right now. Bad key lime. No. Bad. Alright, well. How unfortunate. Truly. Truly, what a bummer. My goodness. Who could have ever seen that coming? Fine, we already have a Dratini. I don't need a Dragonair. It's whatever. Also, can we just talk about the fact that why did they make it so Dratini and Dragonair are both nice pink shinies, and then they were just like, you know what, Dragonite, like we got to figure out a shiny for Dragonite. Anybody got any ideas? And then one guy was like, what about if we just made him pink like the rest of the line is? And then they were just like, fucking fire that guy. That guy sucks. That guy sucks at his job. My goodness. And then some other guy was like, yeah, he kind of sucks at his job. Mind if I take a crack at it? And then they were like, yeah, I mean, as long as it's anything better than that. Then they're just like, what about if we made it puke green? What if we made it shit green? Like, what if we did that? And they were like, dude, give this guy a promotion. Honestly. I'm glad that we fired that other guy so we can put you into his position and then also promote you from there and then move someone else down into the position that you were just in. Like, I don't even know how you come up with this stuff. You should be CEO. You should be the CEO, dude. Be the CEO. I give you my my badge, my title, all of it. You can run the company now. See you later. Deuces. That's actually why the why Pokemon is credited to I don't even remember who it is, but that's why he's credited as like the creator of Pokemon, because the other guy just quit and was just like, you take all the credit, you do everything now, and we'll move on. Move on, we'll live life and it'll be great. That's a Vaporeon. What's up, Vaporeon? Ah, man. Tom, you didn't even catch the frickin' Milcery. What the heck, man? You know, Milcery, I'm a fan. I'm a fan of Milcery, but I gotta say, at the same time, Milcery and its evolution, whatever the evolution is called, Alcremie, I don't think they're very good Pokemon. I think they just kind of are meh, you know? I think they're just kind of meh historically, which is a real bummer, but here we are. Here we are, dude. Here we are. Where, oh where? God, there's so many Tatsugiris too. This is gonna be awful. This is going to be absolutely awful, dude. It really is. It really is, and I'm not... I gotta be honest. I'm not super looking forward to it. I'm not super looking forward to how long this one hunt is going to take. Like, I feel like I'm going to spend the rest of tonight just trying to find... Like, I'm going to spend all of tonight just trying to find a white Tatsugiri. It's gonna be so unfortunate. It's gonna be so incredibly unfortunate. Really gotta like look closely, otherwise I'm gonna miss one. Like, is there any kind of indicator? No, there really isn't. There really is not any kind of indicator other than the color. Because it also doesn't really help that the one that we're looking for is all white. So, yeah. And then one of the other regular forms is all yellow. And like I said earlier, from a distance, the yellow doesn't really register as yellow. It just kind of looks white in the distance. So, overall, kind of a problem. I will not lie. Overall, just a bit of an issue. Just a bit of an issue. Like, there's so many. Oh man, I will never get over that. Also, what is that? Come on, man. I'm never gonna get over how many dudes just spawn in at a given time. Now in the Switch 2 edition, or in the Switch 2 update. It's not a Switch 2 edition. It's just a Switch 2 update. So, I gotta say though, the game looks fantastic in this new upgraded scenario, this new upgraded setting. It's actually amazing. Ugh. It makes me very happy, honestly, because I really like these games, but I did recognize that they had flaws, that they had issues having to do with like the graphics and stuff. I do recognize that. I do recognize that, and it's just, I don't know. Unfortunate that that was a problem. Glad that it's fixed. Not super glad that it requires purchasing a Switch 2 in order for the game to be fixed. So that's also one of the things that Gabby and I were talking about when we were like before stream, with Legend ZA specifically. Cause like ZA is gonna come out. What is this music, dude? But ZA is gonna come out, and it is going to have a Nintendo Switch 1 edition, and then it's also going to have a Nintendo Switch 2 edition. Which, like, I don't know why you would get the Nintendo Switch 1 edition, other than because, I mean, like, the only reason I can justify is, if you only have a Switch 1. But I feel like at that point, just don't even bother, dude. Just don't even bother. Because the game looks like it is going to be... It is going to look really bad on the Switch 1. Like, it's gonna look great on the Switch 2. At least, like, you know, fairly great. Like, it's not gonna be any, it's not gonna be any, like, new AAA, like, super graphically intense game. But it is going to be, you know, it's a Pokemon game. And it's gonna look really good for that. But, like, the Switch 1 edition is not gonna look good at all. So I just, if you don't have, I'd say that if you do not have a Switch 2 before ZA comes out, just don't bother with it until you have a Switch 2, and then get it for the Switch 2. You know? Even maybe just get like the bundle, because I imagine that they'll put out a bundle for ZA, because it's going to be the first Pokemon game on the Switch 2. So like, they do it for almost every single Pokemon game, but the fact that it's the first probably means that they are going to 100% do that. Also, I love this. I love the inclusion of this song, because this is just My Sims for the Wii. One of my, weirdly enough, it's mostly just for nostalgia reasons, one of my favorite Wii games. Again, mostly just for nostalgia reasons. Because, like, they came out with the Cozy Bundle, the one that had the original and My Sims Kingdom on it. And we got that. And we have it, and like Gabby played it for a little while, but it's like, yeah, that's definitely like a game that like I could maybe still enjoy just by just hanging out, like just as a game to play when I don't want to do anything crazy. But like overall, the game definitely is just a game that was fun when I was a kid, you know? But now not so much, you know? Like, it definitely is not a bad game or anything. It's just not necessarily the vibe, I guess. I don't know. Either way. We got 8 minutes left on this. That's all good. I'm so glad that Casseroya Lake is not a laggy mess anymore, though. I gotta say. Why does this picnic table, like this guy and his picnic table, keep spawning in, like phasing into existence really abruptly? And that kind of saddens me, because what the heck? Like, we can't, we may have improved it to actually run smoothly and like functionably, but could we get some loading windows in a little bit more, a little bit better of loading zones and stuff? I believe I saw something about how Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are still having those issues as well. The fact that like bushes will just kind of pop into existence, like not that far away from you. So just like the ways, just like the ways that they like they upgraded the graphics and they made it so HDR is a thing and all that, but like they didn't really improve, they didn't really mess with like the actual files. I feel like they just kind of made it so the graphics are way more optimized and that it runs at 60 FPS. So, oh shit, Drew's playing Mario Kart World. Oh, is this friggin' Donkey Kong? But also I keep hearing bah, and I don't remember what that's from. Bah. Bah. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I gotta say though, I'm super excited for Donkey Kong Bonanza. I think that game is actually gonna be amazing. Like personally, I don't know. I think it's actually gonna be a great game. I'm still somewhat tempted to play DK64, Donkey Kong 64, before that game comes out, but I don't really think that it's necessary, because in all reality, Donkey Kong Bonanza is going to be such a better experience than DK64 presumably is. Like, I don't have any issues with the N64 at all. It's just that, like, I believe that is just a sort of like a collectathon, almost like a Banjo-Kazooie type game, rather than a modern like platformer kind of deal like Odyssey. Like, I don't know. Odyssey is just fantastic. Mario Odyssey is just an amazing game. And if Donkey Kong Bonanza is what we all think it is, aka just Mario Odyssey but Donkey Kong, your boy is going to be a happy camper. So, personally. Ready for the random? Here you go, Tom.
Eateth the peanut.
Well, there you go. Eateth the peanut. Eateth the peanut. Another ready for the random? I got you. Here you go. 2x scam, essentially. I don't know what that one did. I'm convinced it did nothing. Yeah, I'm convinced that... Oh! 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 Oh, there it is! Let's go, dude! We actually got it super fast. Oh my god. What the hell? That's crazy. It summoned a shiny for you. Yeah, essentially. Oh my goodness. That was actually crazy, dude. That was actually crazy. Thanks, Tom. Thanks for that. Alrighty. Now let's just not kill it. I feel like it definitely has to go in a Premier Ball, right? Definitely has to go in a Premier Ball. I take I take Venmo, but not PayPal. Well, that's tough. That is tough. All right. Tatsugiri, get in the damn ball, dude. Get in the damn ball. I don't think he's gonna get in there. Ah, damn it. All right, we got it. Unfortunately, Shields is not here. So Shields won't be able to name the Tatsugiri, but I will just do what I did with Jake's Dratini and just name it after Shields. Come on, man. My goodness. He woke up. Uh-oh. Nasty plot is rough, actually. That's very rough. Sing. Put him to sleep. There we go. Eventually we'll catch him. But yeah, I'll just do the same thing that I did with Jake Stratini, and I'll just name it after Shields. And then if at any point Shields ever shows up in the chat again, I will just that will be the point at which I name it whatever Shields wants me to name it. So there you go. Shout out to Jake for gifting Shields a sub, and shout out to Shields for deciding on Tatsugiri as the target. Bro's gonna mirror coat me? Imagine. I missed Sing, damn it. Ugh. He's just gonna mirror coat me until I die. That's what he's hoping for, at least. That was actually really quick. I did not expect to be able to find him that quickly. Just catch, please. Please, dude. Stop waking up immediately. Oh my god. That's 3 times now, dude, that it's fallen asleep and then woken up immediately after I put it to sleep. This motherfucker. I'm glad I saved because that kills him. Okay. I'm glad I saved because yeah, that friggin' memento kills. It's like a self-sacrifice move. It's fucked up. It's fucked up, dude. Oh my god. That was weird. All right. Palooza, can you not? Get over here. All right. Just Just go to sleep, dude. Just go to sleep, please. And just catch immediately. What I would give. Come on, man. What I would give. What I would give for you to catch on the first premier ball. Crick catch? No. Don't wake up immediately. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, this'll just take a little bit, chat. This is just gonna take a little bit. Don't mind me. Oh my god. He woke up. If you use memento immediately, motherfucker. Dude, this sucks. Dude, what the heck, man? Why is it gonna be cold tomorrow? What the fuck? Bro, it's almost fucking... It's crazy. It's almost goddamn, Jesus Christ. Dude, next week's gonna suck. Or like, yeah, like next week's just like the next week starting today is just gonna suck for weather here. Like literally tonight, it's currently like storming out. Presumably, that's what the forecast says. That's what my phone says is happening. And then tomorrow, it's gonna be a high of 56. And it's gonna be raining all day. And then Saturday, it's gonna be a high of 65. And it's gonna be, it's potentially gonna rain. And then Sunday, it's gonna be a high of 78. And it's gonna thunderstorm. And then Monday, it's gonna be a high of 80. And it's gonna thunderstorm. And then Tuesday, it's gonna be a high of 78. And it's gonna thunderstorm. And Wednesday, it's gonna be a high of 76. And it's gonna thunderstorm. What the fuck? What the hell is that all about, dude? God damn. Let's go. We finally got a crit catch. Thank God. Okay. We did it. Amazing. Friggin' Key Lime Pie is gonna try to learn stuff and also try to evolve. But okay. Tatsugiri is gonna be named after Shields. I don't remember if it's IE or EI. EIEIO. There was a farmer who had a dog. It's EI. Okay. SHEILZ. And then it's technically R4 games, but I don't know if that's gonna fit. No, definitely not. So I'm just gonna name it Shields. So there you go. Droopy form shiny Tatsugiri. Amazing. Friggin' cut it out, Key Lime Pie. Nobody wants you to evolve. Okay, amazing. Alrighty. I've done it. I've done it, chat. I've done it. Let's save. Shields has officially been caught. The shiny Tatsugiri. So there you go. And now we can finally do what we're actually supposed to do. What one of the whole gimmicks with this shiny hunt is. And that's the fact that I'm going to spin a wheel. So, but now that we have, oh wait. Oh, is that? Yeah. Tingus Pingus and Key Lime Pie have ribbons or have marks. Lunchtime mark on Key Lime Pie and lunchtime mark on Tingus Pingus. Amazing. Cool. But yeah, we're gonna actually do the thing now. So take that. We're actually gonna do the thing where, wait, did I ran out of, that's crazy. Oh yeah, I got it in the last like few minutes of the sandwich, didn't I? That's kind of crazy. Well, either way. All right, let's go somewhere a bit safer, I guess. Also, maybe where it's not raining. But also, it might be a case of it just rains everywhere. I don't really know. Oh, I'll just go right here. Alrighty. Sick, dude. Sick. Okay. So, It does look like we are going to have some ads running in about 5 minutes here, but in the meantime, we are going to spin our wheel, chat. We are going to spin our wheel to determine our next shiny hunt. So there you go. So we have 7 colors left. We've got red, orange, yellow, blue, purple, black, and brown. So, and then I need to pull up the notepad where I have my ideas for Pokemon to hunt for these different colors. All right, Tatsugiri is done, so we can mark him off. Cool. All right, so here we go, chat. It's time to spin to see what color we have next. Yellow or blue? We're going yellow. Amazing. Yay, yellow, yay. We did it, yay. All right, so we can remove yellow from the wheel now. And so that is the next color that we're going for. So let's see, what do I have for yellow in mind? Got Diplin, Hydrapple, Bellsprout, and Larvesta. Let's see if I have any of those as an outbreak. I will say right now, obviously he's yellow, Wiglet is yellow, but I'm not going to use event outbreaks because technically Growlithe is also yellow because the event outbreaks that I have currently are like old ones for when it was like golden was the vibe. So same with Swablu. Swablu is also yellow. So we won't use any of those, but yeah. We have absolutely no yellow outbreaks other than those event outbreaks. Yeah. Unfortunately, we did not get red, so we do not have the handiness of that. Yeah, no, we don't have any yellows. We don't have any yellow Pokemon that we have, like yellow shinies that we have an outbreak for. So I guess we just have to choose one, essentially. So let's see. Do I want to go? I could go Larvesta. Larvesta could be a good one. But also Larvesta is very like not Larvesta is very not yellow. Like it's just that the red turns yellow. What is Volcarona's? Volcarona? Okay, Volcarona's is nice and is a lot of yellow going on. Okay. So we could do Volcarona then. We could either go Larvesta getting Volcarona, or we can just go Volcarona. Like Larvesta into Volcarona, or we can just go Volcarona in like the Area 0. But otherwise, Bellsprout. Bellsprout is definitely an option because Bellsprout is a nice his leaves turn yellow, which is fun. And I want to say that, oh wait, Weepinbell has a horrible shiny. Okay, let's not do him. So the other option that I have that I would actually go with would probably be would be Diplin Hydrapple. The only thing is that I'd have to go for Applin. So I don't know. Let's do a poll, chat. Let's do a poll. If we don't have a consensus, I will just decide myself. But who to hunt next? We got Applin. For Diplin. We got Bellsprout. And then we have Larvesta / Volcarona. Alrighty. We'll start the poll. Who do we want to hunt next, chat? Who do we want to hunt next? And again, if we don't have a consensus, if we don't have a majority, if there's like no votes or like an equal vote, I will just decide. I will just decide out of the friggin' 4 or the 3 options that I have in mind. I'll just decide from there. Only one option? No, there's 3 options. Okay, JK. Yeah. My app was glitched, I see. But yes. And also those ads are playing, unfortunately, but we're not doing anything. So, but yes. If anybody that's in chat right now, if you could vote in the poll to decide who we're going for next, that would be fantastic. But yeah, because Bellsprout is actually really nice. I like how yellow he is. He's extremely yellow. So, but otherwise, Volcarona is another really good one. It is kind of a washed out yellow, I won't lie. But otherwise, Diplin, we'd have to go for Applin in order to get Diplin. But he's very yellow. And also he would evolve into Hydrapple, which is also very yellow. So, yeah. That's essentially the vibe. So, we will see. We will see how the poll concludes. I will say we would have to go after Applin to get Diplin. So it would be like hunting a green, but in order to evolve it into a yellow. Because I don't think Diplin spawns in the wild. I don't think that Diplin spawns in the wild. So. Same with Hydrapple. Definitely not Hydrapple. But yeah. But Bellsprout definitely does. Bellsprout definitely does. And so does Volcarona and Larvesta. Yeah. All right, the poll is about to wrap up here, guys, and Bellsprout is the winner. Amazing. So we will go for Bellsprout then. We will go for the Bellsprout. Bellsprout. Friggin', the Pokemon of the day is Shaman. The shiny Pokemon of the day on shinyhunters.com is Shaman. Don't do this to us. It'll eventually load. It'll eventually load, I promise. There we go. Very good. We shall save this to the did I save it to Pokemon? Yeah, I do. Amazing. Bellsprout S. Amazing. All right. Let's switch you for Bellsprout. Amazing. Sick. Alrighty. Good stuff, dude. All right, we are off to the DLC then. We're off to Kitakami. And we have to go to probably the Mossfell Confluence, I would think. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that this is the best place to do it. Otherwise, I don't actually know. I don't know. Because like the Mossfell Confluence definitely is probably one of the best places for Bellsprout to spawn. But the thing is, we'd have to make a sandwich that does either poison or grass. And either way, we have other dudes around that will overlap with that. So, yeah. So I'm wondering if that's even okay. Yeah, Bellsprout. There are definitely Bellsprouts around here. Yeah, I don't know. Like this definitely could work. But I'm convinced that there's probably a better place. So I'm going to look it up. Best way to hunt Bellsprout. Best place to shiny hunt Bellsprout. Scarlet and Violet. Best way to get a shiny Victory Bell in Scarlet and Violet DLC. Okay, yeah. I suppose that's fair. Loyalty Plaza is also a good option. Yeah. Like around, yeah. Okay. So we either do it here or we do it over by Loyalty Plaza, which to be fair, over by Loyalty Plaza could actually work pretty well. But let's try it here. Let's just try it here and then decide afterwards. Or yeah, let's try it here, and if it doesn't work here, then we'll go try it at the over by Loyalty Plaza, and then yeah, go from there. All right. I believe in order to make a grass sandwich, we need lettuce, which makes sense. Let me double check. I always have to look at mine and Solar's DMs in order to find the image. Grass is lettuce. Amazing. I had a feeling. All right, we're going in. 3 lettuce, a cucumber and a pickle, and then a sweet and a salty, I guess. Or sweet, does sweet and bitter work? Sweet and sour does not work. Too sweet does not. Too sour does not. Okay. But sweet and bitter will work. So there we go. To be fair, I'd just reload if it didn't work, but either way. All right. Time to start with the cucumbers and the pickles. It's like a little surprise underneath. Lettuce is always a pain in the ass. This is going to be very bad. This is actually probably going to end poorly. Oh, that piece is technically still on the sandwich. It's technically still in the sandwich. Quickly. Oh my god. Oh. All right, let's make sure that this worked. Yeah, that those two pieces were technically still on there. Looks scrumptious. Looks delicious. This guy says he's a gamer. I do, and I'm right. And I'm right. All right. I'm hoping that this does the trick. There's so many grass types, dude. And we specifically want Bellsprout. We don't want Weepin' Bell. We want Bellsprout. This was the bad choice, wasn't it? Maybe actually it might be better over by Loyalty Plaza. Because the thing about over here is that there's Swadloon and C-Dot and all those guys. But like a grass sandwich might actually, to try and find Bellsprout, might just work better over by Loyalty Plaza. It might actually just work better over here. Like we still have, I don't care about the outbreak of Growlithe. I do not. Like we still have friggin' whatever this guy's name is. I don't remember. The friggin' little bug guy. I don't remember his name. But we still have him. So technically we also have Applin. But I don't think that that would work super well. Okay, how about up here? Rantus. Yeah, I think that this is just the best that we've got, honestly. This is the best that we can work with. And we just need to pray. We just need to pray that the game blesses us, essentially. My goodness, dude. Yeah, these what is their name? Because I know that the middle stage is Swadloon. Swaddle, that's what it is. Yeah. Swaddle. I don't really remember what Swaddle's shiny looks like. Obviously, that's not what we're looking for anyway. But like, would not be surprised if a Swaddle just showed up, you know? If a shiny Swaddle just showed up instead of our Bellsprout. Leavanny is cool. I mean, I do agree. Leavanny is cool, but it's just not what we're going for. And I don't want to waste my things. I don't want to waste my Herba Mysticas. Oh my god, Applin. There's just a bunch of them. What the hell? I mean, it is the Apple Hills, so, you know. It makes sense. It at least makes sense. Yeah, this might be worse than the Tatsugiri. Believe it or not, this might be worse than Tatsugiri was. Just because there's just nothing, dude. The Bellsprouts just don't exist, dude. Like, obviously they're here, but they're not here as much as I want them to be. Would a poison sandwich work better? I'm not sure. We'll see though. We will see, because we'll run through this grass sandwich and see if we get anything from it. And if we don't, then oh well. And then we'll just reset and we'll make a poison sandwich at that point to see if it's better. So, you know, we got plenty of time. We got plenty of time on our hands, you know. We'll be here for the next few hours essentially. Looking for these guys. So there you go. I think that this might also be from My Sims. It kind of sounds like a My Sims song. It probably says it if I were to. This is not My Sims. This is just regular The Sims. Sims 3 maybe? I don't know. Because this is a Wii mix. This is a Wii music mix. So, was The Sims 3 on the Wii? Or was it The Sims... Oh, which Sims was on the Wii? I don't know. It wasn't 4, obviously. But like, it was probably 3. That'd be my guess. Maybe 2? I could see both of them being on there, actually. Both Sims 2 and 3 on the Wii. That would maybe make sense. But either way. Well, we got a banger on our hands. Okay, it was just the lighting. The lighting made that Sawaddle look a little odd. But it was just the lighting. Not actually a shiny. Of course not. No. I don't even want it to be shiny. I don't even want a Sawaddle to be shiny, dude. I want the Bellsprout to be shiny. And that's it. Take that. I do feel like I'm gonna come across this this Growlithe outbreak one of these times, and I'm gonna be immediately met with a shiny Growlithe, just because it is an event outbreak. So yeah. Love myself some Mario Galaxy music, dude. Oh god, it's such a good game. It's such a good game. I don't even know if I ever beat it technically when I had it on like an actual Wii rather than just the Mario All-Stars, Mario 3D All-Stars. I don't know. I honestly don't think I ever did. Clearly a sign that I need to. That I need to beat Galaxy. And also Galaxy 2, to be fair. But even if I'm wrong and I have beaten it before, in which case, my bad, but like, my bad for lying unintentionally. But it's just better, dude. It's just gooder. It's just gooder. It's just gooder, my guy. I saw a thing that was 100% satirical, which was actually like not immediately satirical. It was not immediately obvious that it was satire, but it didn't take long for it to be obvious that it was satire. But it was this guy being like, Nintendo doesn't even need to reveal Nintendo doesn't need to reveal the big game of like the holiday season, you know? Because we already know what it is, or like we already have some ideas because of stuff that's in Mario Kart World. They put it right under our noses. And I was like, what is this man talking about? And it was basically, he was using the fact that there's like the outfits in the game in Mario Kart World, and how Donkey Kong only has 2 outfits in the game, including his like base outfit. But we know that there's a Donkey Kong game coming out like very, very soon. So like he has only 2 outfits, and like the logic was, and that's because he has a game coming out, you know? And they're gonna like release new promotional like skins for the game when the game is like closer to launch or like has launched. And I was like, I mean, sure, I guess. I don't know. That seems a little odd to me. And then he was like, so with that logic in mind, we can reasonably guess that like we can take a guess at what the big Nintendo title of the holiday season is going to be, because Rosalina only has like 4 different outfits. So like maybe we're getting Galaxy 3, Super Mario Galaxy 3 for in the Christmas time, the holiday season. That could be. Or like this one or that one, blah blah blah, blah. Like all these different ones, based on characters that barely have any outfits in Mario Kart World. Like maybe there's a new Luigi's Mansion game coming out because King Boo only has like 4 outfits in the game. So it was stuff like that. And then he was like, but there's one character that has absolutely no alternative outfits, only the one, that is clearly pointing at what is going to be Nintendo's like holiday season title, big holiday season title of 2025. And that is the critically acclaimed and like highly hoped for Viva Pianta. Not Viva Pinata, Viva Pianta, as in the guys from Super Mario Sunshine. Like, he was showing the Pianta on screen, so I was like, are you about to be like Super Mario Sunshine 2? Like, highly doubt it, you know? Highly doubt it. It's such a that game is such a weird one that people are a little indifferent about, so there's no way that they would make a second one, you know? But then he was just like, Viva Pianta, and it's like, okay. I see. So we're not being serious here. I'm glad that you're not being serious, because that would be a little unfortunate if you were. I'm gonna be honest. Ugh. My goodness. Oh, you just got coconut mauled. You just got coconut mauled. Send this to your friends to coconut maul them. Classic. Classic meme. Ugh. You know, I wish that you could just press B and it would let you run. Like you could just press B and it would be like, are you sure you want to run? And then you would have to press A on yes, obviously. Otherwise it wouldn't work. But like, actually maybe that would be more obnoxious. Now that I'm thinking about it, maybe it would be more obnoxious to have to press B and then press A anyway. Maybe not actually. No, it would probably be pretty convenient, for being honest. Probably be pretty convenient. Ugh. My goodness. Out here yawning, dude. It's only 9:30 at night. My goodness. I haven't even been up like I didn't get up early or anything. So what the heck is my deal? Honestly, unreal. Oh, what's up, Pichu? Ah, I have a feeling that I would immediately pass by a Pichu. I have a feeling that I would immediately pass by a Pichu, like a shiny Pichu, if it was in the overworld. If I was just looking in the overworld, I feel like I would 100% just pass by a shiny Pichu. Because there's no indicator. And shiny Pichu is horrendous. It is a horrendously bad shiny. Like truly. Truly, it is a horrendously bad shiny. Dude, you're telling me that dudes spawn in down there? That's wild. That's crazy, actually. The draw distance in this, like in the upgrade. Sorry. The draw distance in the Switch 2 like update for this game is kind of wild, kind of crazy. Like it feels like it feels like Pokemon spawn in so much further from you than they did before. Like exceptionally further from you. Like I'm all for it, dude. I'm here for it. Believe me. But it's just kind of crazy. It's just kind of wild to sit here and play this game again with the update, with the Switch 2 update, and just see how much better this game is. You know, it's just kind of crazy. It's just kind of crazy. Plenty of dudes down here. My goodness. Clearly I need to keep an eye out down there when I'm running past. My goodness. There's just so many dudes. So many guys. Just hanging out. feel like I recognize this song. I feel like I'm recognizing a lot of these songs, and that makes sense. But like, at the same time, I just don't know what they are, you know? Like I don't, my goodness. That was a horrible voice crack. Oh my god. Oh my god. Like I don't know how, you know, I don't know how I don't know what the songs are. I just know that I recognize them. Because I definitely recognize this. I feel like this is probably from Zelda, though. If I were to guess, this is probably from Zelda. Like, what are the odds? What are the odds this is Zelda? It is. Yep. It is from seemingly. I can't actually tell if this is Skyward Sword or Twilight Princess. And they don't have anything. Yeah, they don't have anything. They don't have anything that like on the video that shows what game it's from. Other than an image. But it looked like it could either be Twilight Princess or Skyward Sword. Oh, hello, Applin. Hi there. Hi there, buddy. I was just trying to get that item from you, but I'll leave it be. I'll leave it be. Don't worry. I will leave it for you to gatekeep. Lack of a better term. I keep running into these guys, dude. Keep running into everyone. They're just so small and green. Like, combine, I can't see them. I can't see them in the grass when they are both small and green. Yeah, essentially. Essentially, Tom. Really trying to scope it out. My goodness. I will say, I would think that I'd be able to tell that the Bellsprout was shiny from its head, even if I didn't see its leaves right away. Because the head is, it's still yellow, but it's like a more saturated yellow, you know? Hiding in the bushes. But yeah, it's like a more saturated yellow when on its head when it's shiny. But also, that being said, the lighting in this game kind of just fucks with everything sometimes when it comes to like the colors of shinies, and I mean just the colors in general, but like when you're shiny hunting, the colors kind of get messed up by the lighting sometimes. Is the poison sandwich any better? I'm not sure. We're gonna test it out after this sandwich runs out. What the hell just happened? That was wild. That was wonky as hell. What the fuck? All right. Yeah, we'll see. Oh, didn't realize it was the same sandwich still? Yeah, in fact. They last for 30 minutes, so. Yeah. We have been going at it for a little bit, at least. for sure. But yeah, if we don't get it on this sandwich, which it kind of doesn't feel like we're going to, then we will reset and we'll try a poison sandwich. I just don't know. I just don't know how well that will perform, because I think no matter which one I do, like there's still other dudes around that could be shiny. Like if I go poison, I'm gonna have Ekans, and I'm gonna have like what else? Spinnerack, I think Spinnerack spawn in here. They definitely spawn in the Mossfell Confluence. I will say that much. But who knows? Maybe poison is better. I just went grass to start. But again, we'll try poison after this sandwich is done, as long as we don't get a Bellsprout here. That is. If we were to get a shiny Bellsprout in the next 4.5 minutes, we would not make another sandwich. At least not another sandwich for Bellsprout, because we just move on to the next target. Nope. Okay. Banger. Bangers and mash. Mangers and bash. Personally, here's the thing, all right? I don't know if I've said this on stream before, but I'll say it right now. A weird like food thing that I would love to try. Like, it's not, I shouldn't say weird, because it's not necessarily weird. It's just that it's one of those things where it's like a lot of people would not want to try it, essentially. But at least in my experience, a lot of people would not want to try it. But a full English breakfast, I actually really want to give that a shot, because it looks like it could be either, it looks like it could actually be pretty good, but it's like the alternative is that it's really bad, and that I like would be able to just be like, this is shit. You know, like I'd finally just be able to be like, don't even bother, you know? Don't even bother. This guy saw the same video as me, didn't he? What did you see? What video did you see, Tom? Because I will say I did see a video related to a full English breakfast recently, but I don't know if it's the same video. A guy eating a massive English breakfast ×2. Yeah, in fact. Yep, it was like a food challenge. It's like eating challenge, whatever the hell. I don't remember the guy's name, like the guy that did it, but he's American and he was in like Britland. So I'm glad our algorithms are similar, essentially. I feel like I get the most random shit on my TikTok, if I'm being honest, but it's like Sean Hansen or something like that. Is he related to frick, what's his name? The other Hansen. The other Hansen that catches predators. That one. I can't remember his name. I just ran into the same guy twice. Chris Hansen. Yeah. I'm Chris Hansen, and this is Catch a Predator. We got 30 seconds left. Shit, dude. Shit. This is not going well. This is not going very well. Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, I'm sure. Mouse sprout. Mouse sprout. All right, that's it. Bummer, dude. Bummer. All right, time to reset then. Very good. Hello, what's going on, Camel? Welcome in. How are you doing? Oh, man. Huh. Enter the galaxy, dude. Frick. Alrighty. Time to make another sandwich. I accidentally made a fire typing counter sandwich. How the hell did you do that? How did you accidentally do that? All right, we need green pepper. That seems a little rude. We're making a poison type sandwich and we need green bell pepper. Seems a little rude, huh? Don't we think? Don't we think so, chat? I don't know. I feel like it's a little rude. Thankfully, there's only... Or wait. Yeah. That is normal. I was gonna say, thankfully, there's only 3 bell peppers per serving. But that is the standard in all of these servings in this game. I feel like I'm gonna fuck this up. All right, pickle on each of the cucumbers. Now this is good. This is good eating. I fucked up a lot of sandwiches in my life, in the game or in real life. That's my question. And if in real life, then how bad are we talking? Like, are we talking like you like forgot to put a thing on it, or like you put too much of a thing on it? Or are we talking like you made a PB&J roll? You know, I burnt cereal. That's not possible. That's I understand what you're saying, but that's not possible. All right. So let's give this area a shot real fast. Okay. Bellsprout is feeling at least somewhat common in this area, but also Spinnerack and Arbok and Ekans. Okay. There's a lot. There's a lot in this area, actually. There is a lot in this area. Yeah, I don't know if this is the best option. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think. I think we definitely go check out the Apple Hills area. Like we were before. See if this is any better. I really hope so. But yeah, we got Spinnerack over here. Bellsprout, Ekans. I think it's the exact same over here. It's just that over there were evolved forms of them, you know? I think over there were just evolved forms. So, yeah. I don't know. I guess we just stay over here. Because it does feel like the amount of Bellsprouts is a little bit more than it was over in the Mossville Confluence. But either way, I'm trying to get shiny Brute Bonnet. That's a solid shiny. I like Brute Bonnet shiny. I don't even have one, I don't think. Yeah, I definitely don't. I have not done that much shiny hunting of the Paradox Pokemon. Like, really, honestly. I have not done that much shiny hunting of them. Which is a bit of a bummer, but oh well. Like, maybe that's something that we got to do before the life of this game runs out, you know? It's a pain in the ass to find. That's fair. What kind of sandwich would you do for that? Would that be grass or would that be dark? I don't know. I feel like probably grass, I would think. Just because dark, I feel like there's multiple dark type Pokemon that hang out down there. Grass, yeah, okay. That's kind of what I assumed. Obviously, because that's what I freaking said. Dark would get you Roaring Moon. I mean, this is true. But the only thing about Roaring Moon is that it only spawns in one specific part of Area 0. As opposed to the other Paradox where they kind of just spawn literally everywhere. You know? But either way. Either way, I feel like there's probably like a chance that you get goddamn Mabostiff or something. I don't remember what's down in Area 0. I'm gonna be honest. I do not remember. But yeah, I think that that's something that we need to do before the life of Scarlet and Violet runs out, aka before ZA comes out. Shit. But I don't know. We'll probably take care of it at some point. Because now that we have 60 FPS shiny hunting in this game, it's way better. And like, I'm way more inclined and like excited to shiny hunt in this game. So, yeah. IDK, bro. IDK, bro. I just want a Bellsprout with yellow leaves, dude. That's it. No, Slitherwing was coded to specifically never spawn in the Underdepths. Yes, that is true. Because Slitherwing mostly just spawns, yeah, like exclusively spawns up in the like first areas. No explanation in detail is required. What? For what? Sorry, did I trail off on a thought? Did I not explain something? Sorry. I'm like not, my brain is all over the place right now. It's like nowhere, but it's also everywhere. It's very odd. I already forgot. All right. Sick. Epic, dude. Epic. I mean, I know that I was talking about the getting all the Paradox shinies before this game goes out of style. And how I want to do more shiny hunting in this game before, or just in general, not even before ZA comes out, but just in general, because now that we have the 60 FPS shiny hunting, it's a lot better. And Fluttermane never spawns in the Area 0 upper depths. Is that the technical term? I don't know. I don't know if that's the technical term, but yes, that is true. And then Roaring Moon only spawns in that one cave in Area 0. But otherwise, like, Great Tusk can spawn upside and downside, I believe. And like same with Screamtail. Maybe actually there might be a little bit more to it. I don't know. Like, I don't know if Sandy Shocks, I feel like Sandy Shocks only really spawns in one place. But also, who cares? Who cares about Sandy Shocks? Pretty sure I have a shiny Sandy Shocks already, but I could be wrong. In all reality, I literally could just check my boxes because it would be in here somewhere. Yeah, no, I think honestly it's just Slitherwing and Great Tusk that I have shiny Paradox. No, seems like it. Sandy Shocks only spawns on the cliff. Yeah, exactly. Interesting. I guess, yeah, the more that I think about it and the more that we talk about it, the more it is like they all have their own kind of spawn areas. You know? The more they have their own little spawn areas. Like, some are a little more broad. Most of them are a little more broad than Roaring Moon. But, yeah. But either way. Bro, where the hell? Where the hell we at, huh? Where the hell we at? Wow, I found an outbreak of Growlithe. That's crazy. Whoa, I didn't even know that was there. Like, could I have taken that Growlithe outbreak and just exploited the hell out of that for yellow? 100%. I was not about to do that, but I 100% could have done that. But I did not want to. I did not want to just get another... I did not want to just get another friggin' Growlithe. Personally, I did not want that. So technically, we stole a Pokemon from another trainer because according to lore, Roaring Moon is past Mega Salamence, and you need a bond with your Pokemon to Mega Evolve it. Is that true? Not the Mega Evolving part, not the bond needed for Mega Evolving, but Roaring Moon being a past Mega Salamence? I thought that it was just a past Salamence in general, not a Mega specifically. Like, I know that it looks like a Mega. It definitely looks like a Mega. I won't deny that. But I didn't realize that that was lore. That it was specific to the lore. Yes, Violet's entry confirms it. I see. Interesting. Shiny Brute Bonnet, did you get it? Is that what you're saying? Did you get your Brute Bonnet? Your shiny Brute Bonnet? Pog if you did. Everybody get your Pogs ready if Camel just got a shiny Brute Bonnet. It just doesn't feel like there's that many. Fluttermane is the easiest to hunt? Maybe. I have no idea. I couldn't tell you. My Pog is ready. When should I fire, Captain? Well, I was hoping that Camel would respond when I said, did you find it? But instead, they moved on to a different topic. So... But Camel, did you get the shiny brute bonnet, or did you just say that? The brute of the bonnets has been found. Amazing. Fire your pogs. Shit, I blew it too early. Fire the pogs. Amazing. Very good. Yes, congrats on the shiny brute bonnet, Camel. Camel. Do I need to drink some water, or what's wrong with me? Also, it does look like we're gonna be taking a break in about 3 minutes here, guys. So just so you're all aware, I'm getting this motherfucker in a time ball. Amazing. I'm getting this motherfucker in a time ball. I think I said time ball essentially initially, but I meant timer ball. God damn it, dude. I just keep running into shit. But yeah, we'll be taking a break in about 3 minutes here, chat. Ads will run during that time. But if you are not subscribed or do not have Twitch Turbo and therefore have to watch the ads, you're not gonna miss out on anything, because we're just going to step away for a short while those play, and then we'll come back. So, but to those of you who are subscribed or do have Twitch Turbo, I appreciate you. Thank you for subscribing or having Twitch Turbo. It helps me out and everything, and I hope that you are enjoying the emotes if you are subscribed specifically. But of course, if you do have Amazon Prime, make sure to use your Prime sub. You don't have to use it on me. You don't have to use it on me specifically, but just want to remind you that it is a thing that you have access to. If you have Amazon Prime and you have your Amazon Prime account linked to your Twitch account, you get a free sub that recurs every single month. You have to manually renew it, but yeah. So just something to keep in mind if you want to get access to all of our exclusive emotes, as well as ad-free viewing and all that good stuff. So just something to keep in mind. Chairs stream, take a piss while ads are rolling. I mean, potentially. It's either that or just going to go check in on Gabby to see how she's doing, because when I left her, she was just out in the, when I left her to come in here and stream, she was just out on the couch, and she was going to be watching her show. So she might still be out there, but it's name SR388 Root. What the fuck does that mean? Kill a homeless ad during ads. Use your chats in the stream as an alibi. That's crazy. That's wild. You're right though. You're right. I'll be like, officer, I was chatting in my own stream while I was away. Clearly, I had no time to do that. But anyways, all right, those ads are going to play though, so we are going to take our break here. So I'll be back in about 3 minutes, everybody. Enjoy the ads if you have to watch them. The names are reference to Metroid. Oh, I see. Amazing. All right, I'll be right back, chat. Be back in just a minute here. So, goodbye. Hello, I'm back. What is happening? Why has Drew hosted? Oh, I see. Damn, the ads are in chat too. Attention, if you or a loved one has been diagnosed with mesothelioma, you may be entitled to financial compensation. Mesothelioma is a rare cancer linked to asbestos exposure. Exposure to asbestos in the Navy, shipyards, mills, heating, construction, or automotive industries may put you at risk. Please don't wait. Call 1-800-99-LAW-USA today for a free legal consultation and financial information pack. Mesothelioma patients, call now 1-800-999-LAW-USA. Upvote 318, downvote. What is that? What's that last bit? Want a break from the ads? If you tap now to watch a short video, you'll get 30 minutes of ad-free music. Yes, really. If you tap now, you'll get 30 minutes of ad-free music. So what are you waiting for? I'm still waiting. Why aren't you tapping? Don't you want 30 minutes of ad-free music? If you tap right now and watch the short video, you'll get 30 minutes of ad-free music. It's that easy. If you want to be free from the ads forever, consider buying Spotify Premium. With Spotify Premium, you get ad-free. Dan Clancy, make it stop. I accidentally copied the upvotes and downvotes from r/copypasta. I see. Rookie, essentially. Rookie shit, dude. Rookie shit. Rookie shit. Motherfucking spinnerack. Motherfucking spinnerack. This motherfucker. This fucking piece of shit. God damn it. What the fuck? What the hell? Alright. Amazing. Anyway, welcome back from the ads, everybody. Hope you enjoyed the ads. Here we are. Here we are. We are back. We're going to be... Why did I just get a message from Discord? Or I just got a notification on Discord, rather. What the heck? Whose message? Earlier, I was trying to record my freaking... I was trying to record a voiceover, and I kept getting messages on freaking Discord. And I don't know if they were picking up on my recording at all. If they were, they should have been separated from the they should have been separated from my like microphone audio, but it didn't look like it was picking up anywhere, so I was worried that it was being picked up in the same channel as my microphone audio. I don't know, that's a weird thing to worry about, honestly, because I have it set up so that shouldn't be the case, but I just wasn't sure. I just was not sure. Check Pokey Chat. I say that's why. Ding 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 ding. What did you post in Pokey Chat? Freaking shiny brute bonnet. That's a good picture, honestly. Nice picture. God damn it. Freaking Ekans. Freaking Ekans, dude. Freaking Ekans. Show me a yellow guy, please. Show me a yellow leaved bellsprout, please. That's all I ask. Is just for a... What the fuck? Where did he come from? All I ask is for a yellow leaved bellsprout. I believe it's a yellow stemmed bellsprout even. Yellow stem and leaves. Bellsprout. That's what I want. That's all I want. It's really not that tall of an ask, and I would appreciate it if we could get it, because I would like to move on to the next target if possible. Because you see, my goal for this is to blow up and then act like I don't know nobody. But anyways, my goal for this whole shiny hunt is to get all 11 shinies before the end of the month, and we're gonna be doing it on Tuesdays and Thursdays. So the fact that we've gotten that we got 3 on the first day, obviously we did have the benefit of some very easy hunts on Tuesday, but oh, is that him? Oh, that's him. Chat, I just found him. Oh my god, he's right there, chat, he's right there. Oh my god, he's so yellow. Okay, his stem is not yellow, but his leaves are. Let's go, chat, we did it. That's Bellsprout done. Yes. Okay, amazing. What's a good ball for you, buddy? What's a good ball for you? I feel like personally you just belong in a regular old Pokeball. So I'll put you to sleep real fast. There we go. And then we'll throw a Pokeball at him. Nice, we got him. Let's go. What do we want to name him, chat? Give me some names. Give me some name ideas. Let's go. Also, we're gonna have to cancel out some friggin' evolutions here, or at least one. What do we want to name the shiny Bellsprout, chat? What do we want to name him? Gold Gulper. That's a good one, honestly. Gold Gulper. The Gold Gulper. Amazing. The Suck. The Suck's also good. Okay, no. We don't want Key Lime Pie to evolve here. We're gonna have to put some guys away eventually. All right, cool. How much time we got left on this sandwich? Okay. We don't have very much time left on the sandwich, but just in case, I'm going to back out of the game while we spin for our next one. Give him an Everstone. Oh yeah, that's fair. That's what I did with Killdozer, actually. With the Fanpy. I gave him an Everstone. Give you an Everstone. Oh wait. Okay, give you an Everstone. Let's give everybody an Everstone. He doesn't need one. Okay, you need one. Amazing. All right. Now we can back out. Also, wait. I don't think I saved after catching him. Let's do that real fast. Okay, there we go. All right. Amazing. Us combined have 3.25 brain cells. 3.25 brain cells. That's a crazy number. Alrighty. Let's go, chat. Let's go. On to the next color. Let's see. What do we think we're gonna get here, chat? What do we think we're gonna get here? Honestly. You tell me. You tell me. What do we think we're gonna get? Red, orange, blue, purple, black, or brown? Let's see. Let's see. This is going to be our next hunt, whatever color it is, and I have some ideas for all of them. So I don't, if it's, or wait, no, we already did white. Just kidding. Okay, orange. What do I have in mind for orange? I don't remember what I have in mind for orange, actually. Cramorant and Pineco. Cool. Which one do we want to go for, chat? I'll start another poll in chat. Boom. Who is what do we hunt next? Cramorant or Pineco? Because apparently I only have 2 options. So apparently I only came up with 2 options. Cramorant equals the big gulp. Amazing. All right, yellow is done, so we can cross that off, or rather, just delete it from the thing. Alrighty, there we go. So we don't need the poison sandwich anymore. So I guess, I guess I see if I have any poison outbreaks, poison type outbreaks. And if I don't, then I guess we just make a new sandwich. I do not have any poison type outbreaks. Also, we could technically go for Shelter here. Okay. I'm gonna cancel the poll. Can I cancel it? All right, no, we won't go for it. It's fine. I was just gonna say that we could go for him, but it's all good. We don't need to. Yeah, I don't have any more poison guys to go for. So I guess while the poll finishes out, I'll just kind of run around, see if I can get any other shinies from this sandwich. So slurp. Slurp. I'm slurping it. But yeah, we'll see if we can get any other shinies from this sandwich while that thing finishes out, while the poll finishes out. So, but if we're going, it really just depends. If we're going Cramorant, we're gonna stay in Kitakami. If we're going Pineco, then we're going back to what's it called? If we're doing Pineco, we're gonna go back to Paldea, and we're gonna go to the Tag Tree Thicket specifically. But we will see. We will see what happens with the poll. I do not know. I had an idea. I had an idea. I had an idea. It is an even split. All right. In that case, chat, I'm gonna run it again. I said earlier that I was not gonna do this, but that I would just decide. But I'm gonna run it again, and I'm going to give you, what do we hunt next? I'm gonna also give you the option of friggin', what's it called? Shelter. There you go. Oh, a poll? In fact, yes. We're deciding on what hunt we're doing, Gabby. What hunt to do next. And I'll let you guys do this poll so I can just keep running around. Important question, what color are these shinies? They're all orange. All of them are orange. Because that is the color that we just spun. So, yeah. I see, yes, in fact. But yeah, I'll let you guys vote on that poll while I run around and see if I can find anything else from this sandwich while I have it active. Because I don't really want to waste several minutes of a sandwich, you know? I don't really want to waste several minutes of a sandwich. So. God damn it. They're just everywhere, dude. The Ekans are just everywhere. But yeah, in this case, I will only be wasting like a minute of the sandwich, if even. I might not even be wasting any sandwich just because there won't be very much time left. So like, yeah. Pineco's more yellow than orange, is it? Suppose. Well, we will see. We will see what the poll decides on then. Let me just check that. Because I feel like I looked it up and he was pretty orange, you know? But no, he's orange. That's orange. Yeah, that's orange. That's 100% orange. Like it is a lighter orange, but that's definitely orange. You know? That's definitely orange. So it's not really a case of me if Pineco was the most voted that I'd be like, well, I guess we're not going with it. I'm calling BS. That is orange. That is 100% orange, dude. Don't even try to argue that. I understand what you're saying with it like kind of looking yellow, but it's just because it's like a lighter orange. It's not that it's actually orange, or it's not that it's actually yellow, rather. It's just like a lighter orange. So. Them's just the facts. I don't know what to tell you. Them's just the facts. But either way. Either way. Oh, we're going Shelter. All right. Interesting choice. Sounds good. That makes my life easier. I will say. That makes my life a whole lot easier because I just get to go to an outbreak. I might not even use a sandwich for it. Might not even use a sandwich for it, honestly. So, no, we want the big gulper. Well, I don't know what to tell you. The poll has concluded, and it is all Shelter. Or it's not all Shelter, obviously. One person, aka you, voted for
I almost
Creme
missed the
Ranch,
poll cause I was busy googling the options.
Oh, I see. Amazing. But anyway, we'll just let this sandwich run out here, and then we will head back to Paldea to go try to get a shiny Shelter from that outbreak. Exciting stuff, chat. Exciting stuff. The thing is, I don't have a Shelter. I have a Cloyster from one of the shiny lock runs, but I don't think I have a Shelter because I evolved the Shelter that I caught into a Cloyster essentially. So, all right, we are done with that sandwich, chat. So it is time to move on. We are going to Paldea, and we are going over. Oh, it's by Levincia. Interesting. That's an interesting place for an outbreak, honestly. But we're finally gonna actually have a good time shiny hunting. Chat, my Pokemon character is going broke. Oh no, dude. Oh no. Oh no. All right, we need to get Shelter on the screen, chat. We need to get Shelter on the screen. There he is. I mean, he's not there yet, but Shelter shiny. He's not there yet, but he will be soon. S. Shelter. There he is. I really like Shelter's shiny. It's a very nice one, honestly. It's a very nice one. The orange is very nice. The blue on Cloyster is actually like it is also very nice, but I like the contrast with Shelder being orange. So, personally, I think it looks really good. If the shops in Levincia say anything about a man spending over, oh, here's the Shelder outbreak. Oh, wait, where did it go? Oh, it's because I was technically in Levincia. That's fair. Anyway. Sorry, what did that say? If the shops in Levincia say anything about a man spending over 200,000 Poké Dollars on food, don't automatically assume that it's me. Don't assume, all right? Jeez. Crazy. 200,000 Poké Dollars on food is wild. All right. I will say the nice thing about the Shelder outbreak, the nice thing about Shelder just in general, when you're shiny hunting, obviously he only shows up in the water, but at least he's a very vibrant orange. So it's obvious when you find one. It's very, very obvious when you find one. It's for the shiny Great Tusk. What could you possibly spend $200,000 on for a Great Tusk? I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not too sure about that one. Well, I'm not too sure. I tried shiny hunting Tatsugiri too. Biggest mistake of my life. Dude, we actually just got a shiny Tatsugiri earlier today. That was the first shiny of the stream. It only took me like 50 minutes-ish. 40 to 50. So with a dragon sandwich in Casseroya. I did also come across a shiny Dragonair in the process, and I accidentally killed it. But also, it was not, or wait, no, it was during the first sandwich, wasn't it? Yeah, it was during the first sandwich. So yeah, I could have kept that Dragonair too. Damn, that actually sucks. Oh well. I was thinking that like, oh yeah, it sucks, but like, it sucks that I killed it, but like I wouldn't have been able to keep it anyway because of the fact that I didn't get it on the same sandwich as the Tatsugiri, but I did, so I would have been able to keep it. So that kind of sucks, but oh well. Everything's fine. I'm not mad. It's fine. Everything's fine. It's not a big deal, chat. It's not a big deal. But yeah, I got my shiny Tatsugiri, specifically the white Tatsugiri. And so yeah, that's all taken care of. Which is pretty friggin' sick. Ooh, that's another pink one, but we already have pink. I was gonna say that Quillfish is another pink one that we could get. But again, we already got pink. We already got our shiny Dratini, so all good. All good, all good. Get back here. Take him out. Amazing. Hisuian Overquill? I mean, what does Overquill's shiny look like? Oh yeah, it's white, isn't it? Okay, never mind. That Shelder out there just kind of looked a little off, and I wasn't sure if he was orange or not, but I think it was just the lighting from the distance. But yeah, Overquill is just white, which is a really nice shiny, I will say. It is a very nice shiny. But friggin' regular Quillfish, I am actually a fan of his shiny because it's just a nice paint. Like, Quillfish is one of the last Pokemon that I would imagine being pink. Oh, wait. Nope. Okay. Just kidding. I saw something orange, but it was just an Arrokuda. Or a Barraskewda, maybe? Yeah, I think it's a Barraskewda, actually. But either way. I saw orange, and I thought that it was our target, but it was not. It's all good, though. But yeah, Quillfish is just, like, one of the last Pokemon that I would expect to be pink, you know? Like a poison type being pink? Seems crazy. But it is a very nice shiny. Number of Shelter in the outbreak is definitely getting lower. Amazing. Yeah, we probably are not going to use a sandwich for this. We don't really have a reason to. And the more I can save Herbas, the better. Because if I don't have to do any Herba hunting for this, like, shiny hunting challenge, like in order to be able to do all of this shiny hunting challenge, that would be fantastic. Because, like, I'm not really the biggest fan of having to shiny hunt or Herba hunt in general. So I just would rather not. But I will say, with the Switch 2 update of this game, I think I'd be a little bit more willing to do it because maybe it would not be as much of a laggy mess. Also, don't look at Garchomp's food bill. What the hell? What did he do? How much did he spend? How much did Garchomp spend? It can't be good. It can't be a good amount. Oh wait, no, never mind. I thought that Magikarp was friggin' golden for a second. But it's just because his like yellow bit on the top of his head was above the water. So yeah, I don't know. But anyways. What's the deal, man? What's the deal? Guys aren't friggin' spawning in. My goodness. 100,000 unherbed sausage. No, no. Garchomp, why are you spending so much money on herbed sausage, buddy? What the hell? What the hell? You know what Pokemon I actually thought about shiny hunting for this challenge, but I couldn't decide what color I would classify it as? Friggin', oh, there we go. Amazing. What's its name? Bruxish. I just didn't know what color I'd classify it as because it has so many colors going on. It has so many colors going on, so I just wasn't sure. I just wasn't sure what we would classify it as. Yes, the pizza fish, in fact. It is very just like multicolor, just all over the place. I don't know, it's kind of crazy. But yeah, that was one that I thought about writing down, but then I was like, I don't know what I would classify that as. Like, there's a lot of green going on, I suppose, so it'd probably fall under green because that's the most accurate. But honestly, maybe that's just why I should hunt it. Like, that'll be that's just the last hunt that I do. Like, after we've gone through all the colors, I hunt for Bruxish because Bruxish is just like the rainbow. You know, it's just super, super multicolored and super just crazy. Crazy colors going on. Either way. Let me back in. Let me in. Yeah, if I can get this guy, you know, if I could get him in a in the shiny only Nuzlocke when I did not have access to sandwiches or any of that, then I can get him while I am I can get him from an outbreak without a sandwich with the shiny charm as well. I can definitely do that. I can say that with some confidence, honestly. So also, how does the player not have a debit card? How do they not have a debit card? I don't know, man. They just carry around cash, I guess. It's just a lot of cash. That's so much cash, dude. Do you think that it's bills or do you think that it's coins? Like, do you think that they're just weighed down? Do you think that when you're just walking around, you're just weighed down to all hell because you have to carry a bunch of coins around with you? Obviously, the LP, I don't know, maybe the LP is kind of like a debit card, you know? Because it's like league points, you know? Like, whenever you beat somebody in the game, they give you Poke Dollars. But whenever you do like a den, like a raid den or anything like that, you just get league points downloaded on, like, you just get league points somehow. And like Penny like hacked into the system, the league point system. So I feel like that's kind of like hacking into the bank, you know? Just like the school bank. It's like having credits for school lunches. You know, it's kind of like that. Yeah. Yeah, like that. That makes sense. I can't go any further. The coins, they're too heavy. I can't swim any further. I can't walk any further. My legs hurt. My legs hurt because I've been lugging around all of these coins all day. What is the deal, dude? What's the deal with the spawn of these guys? And I can't, there's literally no point in doing a like water encounter power. First of all, there's no point in doing an encounter power because we're in an outbreak. So that's kind of completely pointless. But not only that, but we're surrounded by Pokemon that are all water type. And Shelder does not have the secondary ice type until he evolves into Cloyster. So like, we just have to make a water sandwich and then it would just be a bunch of water types just around. So yeah, not super helpful. But yeah, there again, there's no point in doing an encounter power sandwich because it's an outbreak. So we have the most amount of dudes that we possibly can anyway. So yeah, we just kind of need to swim back and forth essentially. I think we need to despawn literally everyone and then swim back into shore. Just that we have to swim a while. We have to swim quite a ways just to despawn everybody. And then we come back and there's still only like 5 friggin' Shelders here. My goodness. What is going on, dude? The fact that the watch rolls are just kind of spawning in, just popping into existence. Nah, Koraidon is putting in extra hours, truly. We couldn't have done this without you, Koraidon. We could not have done it without you. I mean, you know, there is actually some truth to that. Even just the... Oh. Is that a shiny love disc I see? It is. We got an extra shiny, dude. And we don't have a sandwich on. So therefore, that's just charm odds, essentially. And we can just keep him. So that's pretty epic. We love a shiny love disc, dude. We already got yellow, unfortunately. And also, I'm not doing it like that. I'm not gonna do it. So I'm not gonna do it where, like, if I come across, like, we have to find the shiny. That's a face shiny, doesn't count. I know. My God. You think I don't know that? I was just talking about it. That's a phase, doesn't count. You're an idiot. That's the vibe that I got from that. You're dumb. But anyways. Did you just end up in box 30? You did. Amazing. Very good. I mean, that's pretty cool. That's pretty neat. I'll definitely take just a random shiny love disc. Because yeah, we don't have a sandwich active or anything like that. So it's not a case of like, if we don't find my target, then like we just have to reload. It's just, we just get to go, dude. We just get to go. So that's exciting. We just got a random shiny love disc. Exciting stuff, honestly. Yeah. Already got yellow, but it's all good. It's all good. It wouldn't have counted anyway, so. Surprisingly, well, actually, no, this is not the first phase. Because the first phase was the Dragonair earlier today. Yeah, the first phase was the Dragonair earlier today. So. So many watch rolls over there. So many. So many. All right. We're zooming in here. God, there's so many love discs. What's the point of the outbreak of Shelder if I'm just gonna find the love disc out in the water? Like, my goodness, dude. What the hell? Also, it should be known, let it be known that, like, if we don't find the Shelder in a reasonable amount of time, then I might just make a sandwich. But honestly, I don't even know if I'll do that. In all reality, I think I'd rather just not get him tonight than have to make a sandwich for him. I will say the only problem with that is that we'd have to switch up our target, probably. I'd probably want to switch up the target if we didn't find Shelder tonight, because we wouldn't have access to the outbreak after tonight. So I'd probably change up the target potentially. That, or I'd leave it as Shelder and just suffer. You know the vibes. You know the vibes. The suffering vibes. Always a good vibe. My goodness, though. Really just not finding the amount of shelters that are spawning in at a given time when I'm at the outbreak is disappointing, to say the least. Like, you would think you would think that we'd get a bunch of shelters, seeing as we have a shelter outbreak right here. But instead, we're just not getting any shelters, and we're just getting a bunch of other random dudes, like Love Disc. So, I don't know. You would think. I mean, what we could actually do, I might give this a shot real fast. If we go up, or yeah, if we go to Levincia and then just swim out, this might help us spawn more shelters in, because it'll be like one of the first things that spawns in. No, that didn't even do anything. That's wild. That's so wild, though. It's absolutely wild. I will say, though, this takes way less time. This takes way less time to respawn the guys than it was before. The other option. I accidentally lost a shiny Gibble? How did you do that? How did you accidentally lose a shiny Gibble? Did you kill it or what? Or is it a little more reasonable than that? You know, I really need to evolve one of those Wiglets, one of those shiny Wiglets that I got, into a Wug Trio before I inevitably shove all those Wiglets into like home and just have them as like prize shinies for people. So it despawned as soon as I spotted it. Oh, I see. That sucks. That's the worst, honestly. God, why does everything else spawn in before any shelters spawn in? This is a shelter outbreak, and that's the first one. That's the first one that I've seen. What the hell, dude? That doesn't make any friggin' sense. That doesn't make any sense, dude. My goodness. Oh, look at all these shelters now. The hell is this song, dude? What the fuck? Why are there so many love discs spawning in? There's so many. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Please. That's a Buizel. Gotcha. I was not sure what I was looking at. Okay, fine. Oh, nice on the mouse hold catch. Congrats. You know, I was worried I was worried when it came to this game, like doing this shiny hunting challenge. I was worried that somebody was going to like request a shiny hunt by, you know, either cheering or subbing and everything. I was worried that they were going to request that I shiny hunted Mousehold. I was very scared of that. Or like Tandem Mouse. I don't know if Mousehold actually spawns in the wild, so it'd be Tandem Mouse, but either way. But yeah. I had that thought and I was like, oh no. I don't know what color that would fall under. Cause like they're kind of just white or like gray, but like the difference, the difference for that shiny is that it goes from it goes from blue, like a very faint blue, to a very faint yellow, I believe. I believe that that's correct. That or it's the other way around and it goes from a very faint yellow to a very faint blue. But I believe it's very faint blue to a very faint yellow. And that would suck, to say the least. Oh my god, dude. They're all over here this time. Yeah. Amazing. La 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 la. Oh my god, look at him go. That was crazy. That Buizel was really whipping its tail in circles, using it like a propeller, dude. My god. No. Just lighting stuff. Just lighting tings. Just lighting tings. Unfortunately, it's lighting. Oh, man. Come on, man. Can we be halfway done? Can we be the greater half of the way done with this challenge as of tonight? We just need to get this shelter and then we will be there. We will be at 6 out of 11 shinies. 12 if I were to actually catch a Bruxish to finish it out. But yeah. Ah, the heck, man. All right. Whatever this is from, this is a banger song. Whatever this song is from, it's a banger. I feel like it just changed. It did. It sure did. All right. Oh well. It's kind of hard to see if some of these guys are shiny. Just because they're like, they're so small, dude. Okay. Oh, okay. That was just That I saw something in the water and I thought that it was an orange shelter for a second. It was just a slightly color changed because it was under the water magic card. So we are all good. We are a-okay, chat. We are a-okay. Amazing. It's just a watch roll just flying by. Sounds good. Sounds good, buddy. You do that. I can't stop you, and I won't stop you. I don't want to stop you. I'm being honest. I want you to live your life, live your truth. You know the vibes. Do we have any orange shelters at all? Does not appear so. Well, even if there was, I missed it. If there was, I missed it. So hopefully there was not. If I'm being honest, really hope that there wasn't. Alrighty. Oh, there's so many quillfish around. What the heck? Crazy. 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 Oh, so crazy. Alright. Please, oh please. Brother, give me a shiny. No. I don't know why Kermit decided to come join the party, but he did. But either way. Also, it does look like we are going to have another break for tonight. In about 5 minutes. In about 5 minutes here, chat. So yeah. I just don't know how to do math apparently. So yeah. But again, we do not do anything during the breaks. I will step away. Probably go check on Gabby. Probably see if she's at this stage where she's like, I need to go to bed. So yeah. See if that's the vibe. But either way. So yeah. So don't worry, you're not gonna miss out on anything at all. So alrighty. Nothing at all, dude. Nothing at all. Truly not chill. Not cool, dude. Not freaking cool, dude. I'm just trying to get an orange freaking shelter, and you're not giving me squat. You're not giving me diddly squat. Diddly diddly nothing. Diddly do. Diddly day. Diddly day. Diddly day. All right. Giving me nothing. Nothing for all my hard work. All my hard work. Giving me absolutely nothing. But oh well. We'll get it eventually. We'll get it eventually, chat. We'll get it eventually. Like I said, I was able to get one of these from an outbreak in the shiny only Nuzlocke. So should be able to get it from an outbreak in my main save of Scarlet, where I actually have the shiny charm. So yeah. Should make it a little easier at least. But either way. It's just like, it's not super obvious. It's definitely obvious. But it's, I suppose saying that it's not super obvious is the wrong thing to say. What I more so mean is that I think that it's not super obvious, and so I'm like really looking, really keeping an eye on all of these shelters, thinking that I need to keep a really close eye on them, otherwise I'm not gonna notice that it's shiny. But it's like, I'm gonna notice that it's shiny. Like, it's not it's not a hard one. It's not a hard one to spot. It is very, 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 very easy to spot, in fact. So. But either way. Oh, Aracuda. Get away from me. Okay, nothing here. Okay. Sounds good. I'm just gonna go up against the wall on Levincia, on the side of Levincia, and we're just gonna chill there until I get back. So there you go, chat. You can just look out at the water while I am away. So I will be back and we will resume our hunt for the shiny shelter. So I'll be back, guys. Okay, I'll be back. Alrighty. Hello, I'm back. Ugh. I have returned. What the hell is this? Oh, it's from Mario Super Strikers. I see. Banger, dude. What does that mean? Exactly. This friggin' video is called relaxing GameCube music, not clickbait. What does that mean, dude? I don't understand. Anyways, whatever. Whatever, dude. Whatever. Oh, man. But anyways. Fingers crossed that we get this freaking shelter before the goddamn clock turns over past midnight. Because that would be exceptionally bad. It would be, I shouldn't say exceptionally bad, but I should say it would be very unfortunate. It would be very, 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 very unfortunate. But, oh well. But anyways, all right, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back from the ads. I hope that you enjoyed your ad break. Let's get back into this. Get back into it. Let's see if we can get this friggin' orange shelter anytime soon. Oh, I see. The quillfish off to the side looked a little wonky. A little wonky. A little Attack of the Twonkies, if you catch my drift. Oh. That literally meant nothing, by the way. There was no drift to catch, if we're being honest. There was no drift to catch. About my Attack of the Twonkies reference from Jimmy Neutron. This man's gonna run straight into me, my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Absolutely nothing, dude. Absolutely nothing. I don't know how long it took for me to get the shiny shelter in the shiny only Nuzlocke, but this feels like it's taken a while. Are you, dude? We phased twice. we got a shiny Finizen. What the hell, dude? What is up? Shinies, shiny odds. What is the deal, huh? What's the deal? My goodness, dude. That is a purple, but like it's not our purple. So hate to break it to you. But we are not going to give it a nickname. It's just going to go straight to the box. So there you go. I've gotten 2 shinies. Literally no. I don't have shining. I don't have sparkling power going on. Like I don't have a sandwich active at all. I just have an outbreak. I just have a shelter outbreak that I have gotten to the lowest point that I can for. Oh, my bad, dude. Despawn for me, will ya? Thank you. Also, I should save. I don't think I did after I caught that Finizen. No. I thought maybe I saw something, but I did not. I was imagining. But yeah, the fact that I have gotten 2 non-shelter shinies, even though I am at a shelter outbreak, that I have at like the best odds that I can. No sandwich, no nothing. But I've just found 2 other charm odds shinies. Like what the heck, man? What's the deal? What is the dealio, bro? So I'm pretty sure that this is from Mario Kart, but I don't quite remember. I don't entirely recognize it. Okay, yeah, it is from Mario Kart. Oh, it's from friggin', what is this? Koopa Beach? Something? I don't know. Either way. What the heck, man? What's the dealio? What's the dealio, huh? It's not chill, dude. It's not. Ah, frick. I mean, it's fine. I just didn't get a chance to do my double, triple, quadruple check before going and switching to the Levincia area. This is actually insane. This is actually insane. This is insane that I've gotten, the fact that I've gotten 2, that I've phased twice already, and I haven't found an orange shelter is crazy. And we only have like 40 minutes until it switches over, until this outbreak is completely gone. At which point, fuck, I guess. Like, shit, dude. Like, shit, to say the least. Like, damn it, to say the most. Nope. Nothing, bro. Absolutely nothing. This is wild. Absolutely wild. Catch any more shinies for the gays? Yes, actually. Oh, wait. No, that's not him. Not him. God damn it. But yes, Jake, we caught 2 shinies today. We've caught a shiny Tatsugiri and a shiny Bellsprout. So you end stream at 12 your time, right? Yeah, in fact. So about 40 more minutes, essentially. 40 more minutes. I'm hoping to just get this one last shiny. And what color haven't you used yet? Several. Several. I'll show you real fast. Here is, that's not the wheel. There's the wheel. These are the colors that we haven't used yet. So we're currently doing orange. So yeah. Currently looking for orange. Is this freaking guy? Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh my god. Thank you, Jake.
W1 Star gifted a tier 1 sub to Chaotic Nerdy E.
Thank you very much, Jake, for the gift sub. I appreciate that. All right, what color do you want then for your choice? It won't be, we won't do it tonight. I mean, unless we get this guy, but either way. Purple, gotcha. What are you thinking then? Give me your shiny target that you want me to do. And I'll make sure to write it down in my little file about this challenge. And then that will be the next shiny that we go after. Will be whatever you request, Jake. That's a quillfish, I see. Very confused as to what that was for a second, but here we are. Nothing, dude. Absolutely nothing. What the heck? What is the dealio? What is the deal, bro? What is the deal? I just want the shiny guy. The shiny shoulder. The shiny shoulder. The internet keeps lying to me about what a purple shiny is, because how the fuck is blue purple? Great question. Great question, I gotta say. That'll happen though. I have, let's see. I have a couple. Oh, I guess I closed it. Why did I close it? I don't know. I have a couple in mind. What do I even have in mind? Oh, okay, I see. Is Dragonair in this game? Yes, Dragonair is in this game, but that's pink. Dragonair is in this game, but it's pink. Because it's just the evolution of Dragonite, the one that you requested before. But it's pink. Then why is it in the purple category on that website? Shit. I don't know what to tell you. I am not sure. Like, if you find something that looks kind of like Shelder's color does, right? Like that Shelder's color does, then like that works. Like it can obviously be like lighter or darker or whatever, but like, yeah, blue and pink. What about Spheal? Spheal is not in this game. And also that's pink. Is that pink too? Yeah, in fact. Spheal is definitely pink. The entire Spheal line. And also, again, not in this game. Okay, give me your ideas. So I have written down, since internet's lying, I have Lapras, Dewpider / Araquanid, and Lantern written down. But, like, you don't have to choose from mine. You don't have to choose from my ideas, obviously. In fact, I'd almost prefer you not choose from them, just because it's like, you know, then it's like it was your idea rather than my idea. Dewpider or whatever it is you said, yeah, that guy is he's a spider, a water spider, and it's Dewpider. Okay, then not that. Yeah, just you can take your time. You can take your time. If it takes you a little bit to find exactly what guy you want me to go for, that is fine, because I am still hunting for Shelder. So It's not the end of the world. Really not the end of the world. Because somehow I'm still hunting for shelter, even though the fact that I've gotten 2, again, like I've said this so many times, the fact that I've gotten 2, that I've phased twice already is insane to me. But it's whatever. It is whatever, I guess. It's fine. I'm not mad. It just doesn't make any sense. It just doesn't make any friggin' sense at all. But oh well, I guess. Like I suppose when I said earlier, oh wait, there he is. Let's go, chat. Let's go. We finally did it. An orange shelter. Yes, baby. Nope. Damn it. Is Slowbro in this? Yes, Slowbro is in this. Amazing. We got the shelter. Let's put it into... What ball do I want to go with for this guy? He doesn't really have any good, like, there's not really any good orange balls. So I guess I'm just going with a Pokeball, I guess. Is it purple? I believe so. Let me double check. Then Slowbro if it is. Slowbro. Not Galarian Slowbro, what the hell? Oh, that is purple. Through and through, dude. That is purple. That is 100% purple. So you want Slowbro? Then Slowbro if it is. So you want Slowbro? Also, we got the shelter. So any ideas to for names for the shelter? Anybody got anything for me? Oh my god. Mr. Krabs got it. Mr. Krabs. And then I guess we're going for what's it called? We're going for Slowbro next. Okay. We also need to add Shelter to our party. We'll swap him out for Killdozer. We'll take that, I guess. Cool. Amazing. Very good, dude. Very good. All right. We got a shiny Shelter. So that's pretty cool. That's pretty freaking sick, dude. Alrighty. Oh, I imagine that guy was terrified just now. Okay, so yeah, so I guess we go for Slowbro. I don't remember if we had an outbreak of Slowbro. I feel like we had an outbreak of Slowbro, but it was like the other day. Like it was on Tuesday that we had an outbreak of Slowbro. But we don't have one tonight. So that just means that we'll just have to find a good place to shiny hunt Slowbro. But yeah, so that is, we have officially gotten the second half or the greater half of this shiny hunting challenge completed. So that's pretty exciting. Slowbro S. Amazing. S. Slow. Slow bro. Slow bro S. Look at this friggin' doofus, dude. Look at that friggin' doofus. Oh, he's so good. He's so good. All right, yeah, that is purple through and through. I will remove purple from the wheel now. And we shall save. A pride color wheel. Amazing. Alrighty. Very good, very good. All right. Before we continue on though, I am going to go, I believe Gabby was gonna go to bed, so I'm gonna go say goodnight to her. So I'll be back, chat. We will be back in just a minute. Also, again, thank you again, Jake, for that gift sub. I really appreciate that. And thank you for the, honestly, I'm super excited to hunt Slow Bro because I really like his shiny. Slow Poke sucks, but Slow Bro, pretty cool. Anyway, I'll be right back, everybody. Do not go anywhere. I shall return very, very shortly. Alrighty, I'm back. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Ugh. 15 ads? This is crazy. There shouldn't be any ads playing right now. Especially not for you, Jake. You're subscribed. What the fuck? Anyways. Alrighty. Cool, cool, cool. I need to figure out where the best place to hunt Slowbro is. Best way to hunt Slowbro Scarlet. That's not even a lowland. What the hell? Are you dumb? Oh well, anyways. It kind of looks like it's just Casaroya. Yeah. It looks like it's just Casaroya Lake again. So I guess we're going back to Casaroya, chat. Exciting stuff. They might honestly, we could honestly just go to this area down here, like where we were before for the Tatsugiri. Oh, oh, oh. This is very bad. Oh my god, dude. That was so bad. That was so bad. What the hell? Are we okay, game? Like, Jesus Christ. That was absurd. That was absurd to say the least. All right, there's Slowbro. I think we go psychic here. I think we go psychic, honestly. Because if we go water, then friggin' Golduck will also show up. But I don't want Golduck. So we're gonna make a psychic sandwich. Which is going to be frick. I closed the thing. Psychic is onion. White onion. Sounds good. Cucumber, pickle, onion. Amazing. And then we'll go sweet and salty, I guess. Why not? Silver pick. Alrighty. Let's get some onion on this frickin' sandwich, dude. This is gonna be delicious. Mmm. Mmm, so yummy, dude. Mmm. Mmm, so yum yum, brother. So yum yum. Couple cukes. Couple picks. No top bun? Fuck it. Get the pickles. Get the sandwich done. All right, delicious. An onion, pickle, and what the hell was that? An onion, pickle, and cucumber sandwich. With some various seasonings on it. A little bit of sugar, a little bit of salt. There's no way that that's tasty. There's no way that that tastes good. Amazing. Very good. Alrighty. We have our psychic sandwich going. I'd assume that it's literally just gonna be slowpokes and slowbros. That's what I'm hoping, at least. Yep. It is 100% just slowpokes and slowbros. Yep. 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 Okay. Sounds good. That's perfect, though. Perfect. I will say, if we were to come across a slowpoke, a shiny slowpoke, I will catch it and then I'll just evolve it into a slowbro. But oh my god, there's Espeons too. What the fuck? There's a lot of Espeons. My goodness. All right. That's not what I want. I want Slowbro / Slowpoke. Please and thank you very much. Please and thank you very much. I think Slowpoke will be obvious enough. Slowbro obviously is going to be extremely obvious, but I believe Slowbro and Slowpoke will be pretty obvious. Or Slowpoke will be pretty obvious. Again, obviously Slowbro is going to be obvious. Obviously. I don't want to go over here though because Veluza is here. So I want to stick to where I was. I want to stick to being over here. Otherwise, I'm going to have to deal with Veluzas, and I don't really want to deal with that. I will say, another hunt that I do want to do is just getting like a bunch of shinies from in the laggiest areas of the game. So I'd want to go to Castaroya. I'd get like Dondozo, Veluza, all those guys. But then I would also want to go to like the Tag Tree Thicket, in which I would get, what else is there? What is there in the Tag Tree Thicket that's like exclusively there, you know? Like there definitely is stuff. I just can't think of it. I just can't think of specific examples right now. Also, I guess I wouldn't cry over a random shiny Espeon. Not really the vibe, but either way. This song is something else because it's just the Rabbids. It's just the Rabbids. But like in song, I don't know. It's weird, dude. It's very odd. There's so many dudes around. Okay, I'm gonna double check as well before we keep going. I just want to make sure that Slowpoke. I just want to make sure that I know. Okay, I feel like, yeah, he'd be obvious enough. Yeah. I think he'd be obvious enough. Okay. Especially when all I'm seeing is Slowbros and Slowpokes. I think a shiny Slowpoke would be obvious enough. I will say I would prefer to just get a Slowbro. And honestly, Jake, if you would prefer that I just get a Slowbro as well without like evolving, then I might just do that. I might just like, I don't, oh my, well, that's a shiny Espeon. All right. Cool. Neat. All right. Very green. Very, very green. Goddamn. All right. Didn't realize you were going to be an issue. But yeah. Like, I think, I don't know. Maybe it's fine if we just get a Slowpoke and then evolve it into a Slowbro. But either way, whatever works. LMAO. Okay. Sounds good. I'm just gonna go Premier Ball on this guy, I guess. There we go. Nice. Alrighty, cool. Let's just see if maybe we'll come across another. Maybe we'll come across a shiny Slowpoke / Slowbro in this same sandwich, and then we get to keep the shiny Espeon. So that would be exciting. I would be happy with that. Obviously, I already have a shiny Espeon, but nothing wrong with another one, you know? Nothing wrong with another one. Truly. Yeah. To be fair, actually, I don't think that we want to specifically, like, I don't think that we want to limit ourselves to a slow bro, because there's a lot of slow pokes here, but not very many slow bros. It's not super often that you get a slow bro. Like they definitely are here. They're definitely spawning slow bros, but like not nearly as much as they are slow pokes. So like, would it be cool to specifically get a slow bro from this this hunt? Yeah, 100%. But if that's not what happens, it's all good. Such a vibe. You know what game I really need to play though? This is completely out of the blue, I know, but freaking Super Monkey Ball. Because I literally got a copy of Super Monkey Ball off of that fucking auction website. Not eBay. The friggin', what was it called? Encore. That's what it's called. I got 3 things off of Encore, and then I like haven't used it since. I got a copy of Super Monkey Ball that I didn't realize said in the listing that it was like scratched. And then I went and I got it resurfaced and it works just fine. So that's pretty cool. And then I got a copy of Kirby Nightmare in Dreamland, which is pretty cool. A favorite of mine from when I was a kid. And then I got a copy of SpongeBob SquarePants the movie, the game. So also a fun one. Big fan of that. So Nightmare in Dreamland was the most expensive one out of all of those. Like, I believe Nightmare in Dreamland cost more than the other 2 combined. So yeah. Yeah, because I believe the Monkey Ball was only, well, I should no, it's still more. I think I was gonna say, if you take into account the amount that it cost me to get the Monkey Ball disc resurfaced to make it actually work, then it would be a little bit more, but it was only like $5 to get it resurfaced. So, but yeah, I had an idea for a stream to do with Monkey Ball, but I like haven't gone through with it yet. So I think it would be fun, but I think I'm gonna hold off for at least a little bit, for the time being, essentially. Also, we do have 20 minutes left on the sandwich. I am just gonna ride that out. I'm not just gonna end stream at midnight just because that's usually when I end. I will ride out the sandwich, so do not worry. Do not worry, everyone. I will ride out the sandwich. I will ride it out. And we'll see if we can get our hands on this slowpoke before, or slow bro rather, before we wrap up for tonight. But if not, we will resume next week, because Saturday, of course, speedrun Saturdays. We're gonna be doing some speedrunning stuff with Mario Kart World now that that's out, so that's super exciting. I'm very excited to actually sort of explore the world of speedrunning in that game a little bit more, because I did my like my test speedrun, essentially, sort of just my what's the word? I can't think of what the word is, but like just a speedrun where it's just kind of chill. I wasn't intending to like set any records or, you know, like I wasn't trying to get like a good time. I was just trying to get a time, essentially. So that I did that obviously on during the 24-hour stream when Mario Kart World first came out, but I want to get more into it. I want to get more in depth with it and everything. So yeah, I think would be a lot of fun. Would be a lot of fun. A lot of fun. I also just really like that game. Mario Kart World has been a lot, like just an absolute blast to play, if I'm being completely honest. Like, I knew that I was gonna enjoy it because it's Mario Kart, but the amount that I've enjoyed it is like substantial, dude. Substantial. And the amount of time that I've already put into the game is great. I also just have actually been playing it, is the thing. Not even just on stream. Like I've been playing a little bit of it just in my free time, and not even just with other people. I've just been playing it solo. I will say it was a little unfortunate earlier today. I was playing a little bit. I wanted to do some knockout tour online, and for some reason the servers were not working like at all. Like I kept no okay, cool. I kept trying to join a match, and it would load, and then I'd just be in sort of the pre-lobby area, where it's just like searching for players, and then it would say that there was like a network error, or like the game ran into an issue just in general, and it was just like, well, that's lame. Why? Oh, it's not okay. It's not daytime anymore, I say. I was like, why the hell am I not seeing any Espeons anymore? But it's because it's not daytime anymore. They only spawn in the day, presumably. But don't worry, because our actual target is spawning. So we don't have to worry about that. We don't have to worry about that whatsoever. No. Okay. I want to say that a slightly paler slowpoke would be obvious, but maybe that's just me coping. Maybe that's copium, dude. Maybe that's just copium. I don't know. I've never seen one in the wild. I've never seen one in the wild before, dude. Crazy. Oh. Hello. Hello, my bustiff. Again, I would really like if it was specifically a slow po or a slow bro rather. I think it would be really cool if I could just specifically get a slow bro from like in the wild, like not having to evolve him, not having to evolve a slow poke at all, just getting a shiny slow bro right out the gate. I think that would be cool. That would feel better, honestly. But Obviously, I'm not super expecting anything. Because the odds that I'll find a slow poke so much higher because of the sheer amount of slow pokes that spawn. But you never know. You never know. I've phased 4 times today. 2 of which I've gotten to keep. 1 of which I killed. And so therefore didn't get to keep. And then 1 of which I don't know what the final fate of the Pokemon will be. Because it depends on if I get the slow bro or slow poke in this sandwich. So we will see. We will see. Nope. Nothing. Freaking Caparaja. What the hell? Caparaja and Q-Fant? Seems like an odd spawn. Personally. I don't think you're paler than the rest of your friends. No. You're not. I think I'm being a little too cautious. Which, like, I don't know. I feel like that's fair. When the shiny difference is as minimal as it is, I feel like being cautious is fair. I just kind of hope that it's that the one that spawns in directly next to a non-shiny. So then it's just super freaking obvious that it is shiny. The odds that that will happen, very low, but either way. Unless obviously unless it's just a slow bro, in which case don't really need to see a side-by-side. Getting eeps, dude. Getting freaking eeps. What the fuck? What the fuck? What is this? What? You're not even part. Okay, whatever. Whatever, bro. Oh my god. That's crazy. That's just crazy. That's just wild. That's just okay. I might have to just let this slide. I might have to just let this slide and let this be or just let it happen. That doesn't look right. Yeah, not quite. I might just have to waste. Well, not waste, but like I might just have to let this be a sandwich that I use, you know, that I use and that I don't reset on, because I've already gotten 2 friggin' shinies from it. Like, and like, it's not, I don't know, it's not that big of a deal, I guess, because I can just get more Urbos and it's fine. There might even be like a 7-star raid happening, but that part I'm not entirely sure about. But if there was, that would be fantastic, because then I could get like solid Urbos, you know? I could get really solid Urbos from that. So yeah, I think I'll just let this one slide essentially. I mean, you know, there is also still the chance that I get what I'm looking for here, you know? That's always a possibility. That is always an option. In which case, I'd be a very happy man. I'd be very, 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 very happy if I was able to not waste herba and also get, like get what I wanted in addition to other shinies that I was not looking for, and be able to comfortably be like, yeah, I'll just use or I'll just let this one slide, you know. But it's kind of crazy because how many shinies does that make today? Even if we include the Dragonair that we phased on and that I killed, even if we include that, if we include that, what are we at? We got the Dragonair. We've gotten 3 actual targets. The Dragonair that we did not catch. The Love Disc. The Palafin, or the Finizen rather. And then the Espeon and the Tropius. Yeah. Pretty friggin' solid, dude. Pretty friggin' solid. Honestly. Really good. Really good stuff. More than happy. Knackley. Knackle stack. What the hell? Also, it does look like we are going to have our final round of ads play in about 5 minutes here, chat. So yeah, I only have 7 minutes left on this sandwich. We will pause, obviously, but then after we pause and everything and the ads are done, I will resume and just finish out the final like 2 minutes essentially. And then that will be the stream. We'll see if we get this Slowbro / Slowpoke in that time though. I'm really hoping. I'm praying. I'm praying. I'm praying. And I pray. Oh my God, do I pray? Pray the day away. No, that's not how it goes. How does that go? That's not right. That's not quite right. Something about that seems off. Something about that seems a little off. I'm not gonna lie. Oh man. Man, oh man, brother. Man, oh man. Boy, oh boy, man, oh man. Truly something to behold. Truly something to behold. All right, we're going back in. Ah, no, Murkrow, go away. Murkrow, go. Leave me alone, buddy. Leave me alone. Leave me. Leave me be. Leave me be, buddy. Please leave me be. Oh my God, dude, I pray. I pray every single day. Is that how it goes? I don't remember. Whatever, brother. Whatever, dog. Whatever. Go away, Beluza. You can't even get up here, dude. You can't even get in. Disgusting. All right. But there was a video that I saw that had that song. Or like the guy was referring to, the guy recording the video was referring to that song. But he thought that it was by someone else. Or like he was saying that he thought it was by somebody else. Like he was like, what's that one blah 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 song that goes like, and then recited the song, and it's like, that's not who sings that. That's not the right person. I think you have it mixed up, buddy. Good sir. Good sir, I think that there's something wrong with what you are saying. I think that there's something very wrong with what you are stating right now. Absolutely nothing, bro. Absolutely nothing. We got 3 minutes left. But also those ads are going to start in about a minute here. So. Thank God, there's so many. There's so many. I do love how many Pokemon spawn at one time in this now. It's overwhelming, but in the best way possible. You know what I mean? It's great. It's hilarious. Like there's just so many of them. It's absolutely crazy, dude. Absolutely bonkers. Hello. The Switch 2 version? Yes, in fact. What's going on, Sklump? Welcome in. Long time no see. How are you doing today? I mean, I shouldn't say long time no see because you did come into my chat not that long ago and said hi, but I was wrapping up stream right then, which it is kind of the same instance here, but yeah, I'd be doing good. I'd be playing this as well. Amazing. I will say ads are about to start, so we're going to take a quick break here, so sorry. Amazing. But either way, I'm glad that you're doing well though, Sklump. It's been a long time, dude. It's been a long time. I keep seeing your go lives when I like, but it's not until I like wake up in the morning. So it's a little bit of unfortunate timing, to say the least. But yeah, Switch 2 version, Switch 2 update. Got my Switch 2 on launch, which was pretty freaking cool. I went and got my I pre-ordered it way back in April from friggin' Best Buy, and then I went in to their late night store opening, and I went in there and stood in line for a solid probably about an hour, maybe a little bit less, but I stood in line for a little bit, and then for a solid little bit, and then got in there, got my Switch 2, also got my hands on one of the, oh, it's all the way up here, one of the cases, the official Nintendo Switch 2 case. So pretty cool. Got my hands on that, And yeah, I didn't initially pre-order the case, but they had a couple left. They had a couple different things remaining. Like they had some cases, they had some of the wheels, like the Mario Kart wheels. They had a bunch of stuff. So yeah. It was a lot of fun though. I really enjoyed it. I will say, I gotta say, friggin', say what you want about the Switch 2, you know, say what you want about the Switch 2. I really like it, and also just the fact that I got to stand in line at a late night store opening for a new console was super exciting. I will say, I think it would have made it even more exciting, but in like a stressful way, if I hadn't pre-ordered and I was just there to like just went to the late night store opening to try to buy one at the last friggin' second. So, but either way, all right, ads are done. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back from the ads. Sorry that those ads had to play. We just play those so we can avoid pre-rolls. So there you go. But we are going to finish out this sandwich. There's about 2 minutes left on it. And we're gonna see if we can get a shiny slow poke / slow bro in the next like a little less than 2 minutes. So yo, sound like a plan? Cool, let's go. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, I've really been enjoying just the Switch 2 in general, but like I've really been enjoying Scarlet and Violet on the Switch 2 because it's so much faster. It looks so much better. It's just great. It's just a great time. A lot more enjoyable than it was before. Like I really like the game. I've really liked the games since they were released and everything, because I didn't have nearly as many like issues with the game as other people did. So yeah, I don't know, it was a little rough. I understand that the launch was a little rough. Okay, we have 42 seconds. We are not going to get a shiny slowpoke / slow bro here, but we're gonna friggin' try. Like I said, I think I am just gonna let this one slide and just go with it, because I got 2 shinies on this sandwich. I don't want to reload personally. Do not really want to reload. But either way. I think that's it. Yep. That is all. That is everything. That is the rest of that sandwich. Alrighty. Yeah, I am gonna save because I got friggin', not only did I get this Espeon, but I also got this Tropius. So I got 2 shinies in one go. So pretty friggin' epic, I'm not gonna lie. So anyways, also I'm going to just real fast switch those guys around. Amazing. Okay, cool. Yeah, we're gonna save, and I will just do it again next time. It'll be fine. But yeah, so that's gonna be it for today's stream, guys. Thank you very much for swinging in and everything, everybody. This was a lot of fun. We are over halfway. We are over halfway done with this shiny hunting challenge. We have gotten how many freaking shinies at this point? We've gotten 6 targets, but then I think we've gotten 4 phases. I believe, yeah, that sounds right. So we've gotten 6 targets and 4 phases. So 10 shinies in total. Today alone, we got 7. So with those phases. So yeah, pretty freaking cool. Just a quick little recap of what we have caught today. The first shiny that we caught was Shields, the shiny Tatsugiri, shiny droopy Tatsugiri. Next up was Gold Gulper, the shiny Bellsprout. And then we got Mr. Krabs, the shiny Shelder. And along the way, we got some unnamed shinies. We got a Finizen. We got a Love Disc. We got an Espeon, and we got a Tropius. So yeah, we got a lot of shinies. A lot of shinies today. 7 of them. Obviously, again, not all of them were actual targets. The majority, more of them were phases than were targets. So, but it's whatever. But next time that we do this, which won't be until Tuesday, we will start back in this exact position, this relative area, and we will start another psychic sandwich to try and find a shiny Slowpoke or Slowbro. So yeah, that is the plan. But for right now, I'm gonna get going. I need to, honestly, I'm gonna do a quick little thing for the VOD channel before I go to bed. But then I'm probably just gonna go to bed because I have to donate plasma in the morning. So yeah. Also, I need to stop saying have to. I don't have to. It's just what I do to avoid having a job. To avoid having a job for as long as I possibly can, I just donate plasma instead. And also, you know, it's important. Donating plasma is important. It's helping out people in need. Which also, speaking of helping out people in need, obviously it's Pride Month. That's what we're doing this shiny hunt for, all that good stuff. But if you can, definitely consider going and donating to one of the many LGBTQ plus what's the word, charities. That's the word. I don't know why I couldn't think of the word. But yeah, consider going and donating to one of the many LGBTQ plus community assisting charities, such as the Trevor Project, GLAD, the Pride Foundation. There's a bunch of them. So definitely, you know, check out your options, but consider donating to those places, to those charities, because it is very important to support this community, the LGBTQ community. Especially, I don't like saying especially, because especially is lame, because it makes it sound like it's not as important other times, but this especially is just to really add emphasis to right now, because right now, you know, the community is just kind of going through a lot of shit with the current way that things are going in the world. So now is as good a time as any, if not even more important, to support the community. So definitely consider doing that. So yeah, but either way, we're gonna keep doing this next week on Tuesday. Otherwise, the next time I will see you guys will be on Saturday. We're gonna be doing speedrun stuff in Mario Kart World. So yeah, that's the vibe, chat. I still have yet to find a single person to raid out to on on my stuff after my late night streams. So yeah, I really don't know. I really don't know. Yeah, it's a thing, but either way, yeah, I'll see you guys on Saturday. I need to find somebody. I need to find people to raid. Honestly, it's kind of insane that I haven't. But yeah. So I'll see you guys in 2 days. But until then, as always, have a good one. Stay safe, and I will see you in the next one. Goodbye, everybody. Again, I don't think we have any shinies to report in the community shiny decks. Yeah, no. But I have a bunch of shinies to post in there, so I will make sure to post those before next stream. I'll make sure to post all of them before next stream. So yeah. Anyways, goodbye, everybody. See you later. Bye bye. Have a nice night. Have a nice day. Have a nice night. Have a nice life. Goodbye. Drive safe. Bye.